Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you've all had a wonderful week. Welcome back to another live stream. It's been a few days since I've been live, but it's been a busy week. Both of my daughters had their graduation this week, one from grade 8, one from grade 12. It's just kind of been a little bit on the chaotic side, so I haven't really streamed much, but this game, God Save Birmingham, I started playing it the other day, had a blast with it, uploaded a video, decided to upload another video for it yesterday, and I've got the itch to play it again today. The playtest for this only runs until, I think, like June 30th. There's only a few days left in the playtest, and I kind of wanted to try something, so we're going to try and slaughter an entire village of zombies and see if we can put the entire town to rest tonight. I've been playing a bunch offline, having some fun with it, getting a little bit more experience with how the game works, and then hopefully understanding more about how to survive and not get myself ganked. We'll see how well that all plays out tonight. My internet's been a little fragile, so I don't know if you guys are going to be getting the best stream quality this evening or not. Hopefully it won't be too bad. If the quality isn't fantastic, you may have to step down from 1440p. I think some of the other quality should be fine, but yeah, I guess we'll see how it all plays out. Anyway, welcome everyone who's here in the chat so far. I really appreciate you all taking the time to come and hang out. Still Snow with a 92-month member message. You're going to be at 100 months soon. I hope they have room for 3 digits on there. That's crazy. My hoodie came in the mail last week. Thank you so much. Too hot to wear it now, but I look forward to when it can also. Happy Saturday morning, lol. 8 months till 100. Do I get something? There should be something for 100. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could throw you something, another merch item or something. But that's crazy. 100 months. Thank you for 100 months of support. And for buying the sweater, too. Appreciate you checking that out. Anyway, we're gonna dive into the game. This game, if you haven't seen it before, is it's kind of this medieval survival game. It's a lot like Project Zomboid, I find. I'm just gonna turn this music off here. It's a lot like Project Zomboid in the sense that you kind of like you play till you die, and then you start all over again because there's no save games in it. It's only a demo or a play test right now, beta play test. So it doesn't have all the features and stuff completed in the game, but it's been a lot of fun to play with. I'm going to be skipping a bunch of the dialogue because I've already uploaded videos of the game that have the dialogue in it. So if you want to see the content that has the dialogue, you can check that out. We're not necessarily playing to beat the quest objectives. We're going to do the quest objectives as we go through this, but my idea tonight is that I want to see if we can eliminate every single zombie on the map. I don't know whether we'll succeed or not. It's going to take a lot of broken weapons, I suspect. To become a super level mistakes meant? Yes, absolutely. 100%. I don't know how to represent that, but I just closed the door on myself. Mad skills. Open the door. Anyway, the cool thing about this game is, so it's a zombie game. It's set in medieval times. But there's also physics in the game, which you don't tend to see in a lot of like survival games and stuff, which is kind of neat because you can like throw objects around, use them to knock people over, and then you can finish them off without having to. I could stomp on them, but I'm not wearing any shoes, so I'm liable to hurt my foot on his skull bones. We don't want to do that too much. I'm gonna break in here. Let's go with the super chat. Does this game have medieval bears? No medieval bears, just a bunch of zombies. They're all slow-moving, shambling zombies, so maybe something more like, you know, The Living Dead or something of that nature. They're not like the running zombies. There's no special zombies. Got a big fancy bed in here. I don't actually need any loot from in this room. I just wanted to crack the door open so we can use the bed later. Take this bucket here with me, too. Does it have PvP? No, it's single player. At least so far in the playtest it is. They're working on co-op apparently, but I don't think it's going to be intended to be a PvP game. But it's a lot like I was saying. It's a lot like Project Zomboid in that you've got all these things to like gather and search for. I'm going to store this in here for now. A lot of little experimentation and crafting and that sort of thing. There's a ton of useful and useless items. You can break down pretty much everything to get resources out of it of one manner or another. I'm gonna snack on an apple here. So we do have quests to do. First it wants me to escape the priory, and then there's gonna be a few other things we have to do. We're gonna go through the quests as we do this, but my primary objective here today is to lay waste to an ungodly number of zombies. I'm not sure how many there are. My sneaking suspicion is a lot. I'm thinking probably hundreds. So it'll be interesting to see whether I can even get enough weapons to do it all, because the weapons do break over time as you use them. I'm trying to see if there's a container here that I can use for water. Not seeing one. I'll keep an eye out for a container that I can store water, and then you can make pottage in this as well, which is kind of like a weird stew kind of a thing. So we've eliminated 1 zombie so far. We're well on our way to killing the 1,000 or so that's in the game. I don't actually know how many there are, but use fire. I wish you could use fire, but there's no... I mean, I haven't tried using a torch to see if I could set them on fire, but I've often thought the only thing that would be scarier than a zombie coming at you would be a flaming zombie coming at you. So I don't know that I want to light them on fire necessarily. Grab this. Zombies, watch out! There's a lot of dead still snows coming. Oh man, if we had this game populated with all the zombies that I might have made from creating still snow characters and oxygen not included, I'm quite certain it would be a lot of zombies. That's 2 down. Oh, stumbled a little bit. I love that you can throw stuff that... Oh, you did a full header over there. No. Get him. There we go. So, a couple things I really like about this game are the physics aspects of it, in that you can, like, throw things around, you can drag objects, you can barricade doors by just piling things against them. Much like in Project Zomboid, you can lock doors and barricade them by boarding them up. You can build latches and stuff on them. You can actually build doors. You can build walls. There's crafting benches you can make. The zombies are subject to physics also, so they trip and fall. They get knocked over by objects. All kinds of the good stuff. Sometimes the best way to take care of them actually is to hit them with something so that you don't have to deal with them. You can stomp on them, but I have trouble sometimes actually crushing their head that way. Oh, you fell for me. Good job, buddy. Oops. Curb stomping him. Oh, we didn't need those teeth anyway. Alright, step 1 is going to be to clear out the priory. We've killed a few zombies there, but there's going to be a few more here. This is going to be my first base of operations here. We're going to... Oops. Ran out of stamina holding the barrel up. You can also use the objects to just get in the way of the zombies, which is nice. There's also hit-specific targeting in melee. So, like, if you attack them in the head, it hits them in the head. You can attack arms and legs. Oh, no, don't get handsy with me, sir. Or madam. Actually, I'm not sure. It's fine, though. Oh, my axe blade's dull. I don't have a sharpening stone. Come on. There we go. Okay. This is my status down here. I'm not injured, fortunately. You seem to get scratches and stuff in this game really easy. I'm going to go for a better weapon. The axe is fun and all, but it's a little bit too close range. If we can get a pitchfork or something of that nature, then I'll be able to, I'll be able to keep my distance while I attack them a little bit, which is probably for the better. Equip these. Gonna leave claw scraps or bandaging. The bottom of the holy water is light. Also, yeah, I'm trying to get a larger container though. I'm sort of keeping my weight limited a little bit at the beginning here because it's. Let's equip this. There's a lot of stuff to carry, so I'm thinking if I just limit myself to some of the things I need initially until I can kind of start to get set up, then that would be good. Let's leave the shirt I don't need. Normally I would leave these zombies alone, but all zombies must die. Come here, friend. There you go. That's how you get it. Since this game has no save game file, it'll be interesting to see whether we can complete do like a complete wipeout of all zombies in one recording. It's kind of a lot of things to murder, so I'm not sure how it's gonna play out, but if nothing else, it should be interesting. Go ahead and sharpen. 3 forks in the eye. Blammo, the old fork in the eye. It's funny that it doesn't kill them instantly, because it's pretty, you know, those are pretty long prongs. You think you shove that through your face, it's probably not going to feel too good. If I had to guess. I've never shoved a pitchfork through my face, but my suspicion is it doesn't feel great. Okay, so we got rid of the zombies in here. The dining hall is this building over here. We're gonna want to go in there to get food and stuff. There are a couple more zombies out here. Might as well kill these ones first. Oh, stuck on some wood. These ones are already conveniently in the graveyard, so they won't have to travel far when we're done with them. Back off. The pitchfork in the face would be a nice gift. I guess it depends on how open you are to those sorts of gifts. Some may not look on them too kindly. There's a table that has a water skin canteen. Oh, that's cool. I haven't come across that one yet. There are tons of different containers and stuff. So, like, in here, all these things on the left-hand side can be picked up. We've got a pork pie here. It's 57 for the current freshness, so it's still edible. We'll eat it. I'm going to take this cheese also. The problem with eating some of these things is it also cranks up your thirst. So now my thirst is up there, but we'll take this cheese. The cheese stands alone. There might be other food in here, too. There's a roasted chicken. We can grab that. Leather apron, I'm going to put that on. Actually, I don't even know what's better, the linen coat or the leather apron. I'm assuming the leather apron would be better for protection, but it doesn't have arm coverage. So I don't know if it makes my arms more vulnerable to wear it, even though it theoretically should make my body better protected. It doesn't show, like, stats in this game for the clothing, so it's kind of hard to know. This thing is not in the best shape right now. It still says edible, but nobody wants that. Oh, there's another wheel of cheese there. Okay, I want to get to this door back here and get them out of there, but I'm okay for the moment. Stab some of these guys in the face. Get the whole priory cleaned out before we head out. You guys! Oh, good try. Not good enough. Steadfast, level 2. Now, there are skills that you level up in this, so I just leveled up my Steadfast, wherever that is. Steadfast. The more desensitized you become to this reality, the more desensitized you'll become to fear. So as our Steadfast builds up, we'll get less fearful. And when we're afraid, we have a chance of missing, so it'd be nice to get that leveled up. Alright, another one down. There should be probably 4 of them inside the kitchen area. Back up, I can't open the door of you right there. Come on. Another one bites the dust. Back up. Oh, no, thank you. Come on. Fortunately, this pitchfork counts as a spear, too, so when you fight with the pitchfork, you get spear levels, and that's pretty handy. I'm just gonna keep checking my body. Sometimes I pick up injuries in weird ways that I'm not expecting. Oh. They're gonna close the door on me again. Fortunately, you can hit them through the door, but I don't know if I can, like, stab them through it. No, I can. Can't really see their face, though, so I'm not really sure where I'm hitting them. It sounded like one of them died. Oh, that was bodies in the way of the door. Come on. Back up. No, you back up, I said. Out of stamina. There we go. Ah, I broke my pitchfork. Okay, good. We cleared out all that stuff without getting hurt. That's a plus. In here, whetstone's good for refurbishing the sharpness on tools. The butcher knife is handy because we can chop up some meat with that. All these mushrooms are in decent shape, so I'm going to take all the mushrooms. Yeah, let the bodies hit the door. Let the bodies hit the door. There's 2 herring here that are okay. I'll grab those. The third one I don't want because it's getting kind of low in its quality level. I'm going to eat the apples and get some hydration out of them. Manja, manja. Use drag and shift and control key. Wait, what's this now? Grab that. We got 2 apples here. They're both in reasonable shape. We'll take those. Earthenware bottle. That's what I want. This thing holds 5, volume 5. Look at now. It has a weight of 3, so it's a little bit on the heavy side. There's the pitchfork head from the pitchfork I broke. I'm gonna take these sticks. We're gonna need those in a bit. What else have we got here? I mean, there's more food and stuff here I could probably grab, including these chickens that are hanging from the ceiling, but I'm not gonna worry about them right now. There's a pottage pot there I might need if there's not one in the kitchen. Drag and shift to control. Oh, that's what I was doing. So I was, if I was selecting multiple items within the same thing, I was doing that. Spear. Okay, so we got a fancy pokey stick, which is definitely better than the pitchfork. Has much higher durability. We'll take that. Later on, we'll get our hands on a bill hook and a short sword, so we'll get some real weapons. It's not only going to be improvised stuff like pitchforks we'll be using, but initially, they don't exactly give us a lot. Oh, I didn't go in here yet. Alright, so we got a well bucket. I don't need that at the moment. I already grabbed a rope. What else have we got here? There should be a crappy pitchfork in... Yeah, so there's a wooden pitchfork in here we can disassemble, and this will get me a long stick. Why do you want poke zombies? Listen, sometimes poking zombies is fun. Wait a minute, did it not give me a long stick? It didn't. Oh, I got cheated. I didn't get a... Okay, I don't need the shovel either. We can break that down. That doesn't give long sticks, though. Dang it. I don't know if it, like, fell through the wall or if it just didn't give me a long stick this time. Usually it does. I might have to grab another rope. While we're here, we can have a little drink of the keg ale, or the keg of ale. So, CrypticFox Gaming, I wanted to ask, did you ever see Rush in Toronto back in the day? I saw him in 1981 Detroit. Crazy, they're touring now in the USA. No, I haven't seen Rush. I actually haven't been to all that many concerts. I've been to Metallica, Radiohead, Creed. Actually saw Creed a couple times because I saw them in Toronto, but I also saw them in a little bar on Long Island a very long time ago. I've been to some festivals. A couple Canadian bands. Rush I have not seen. Probably a good show, though. Let's disassemble this. Let me know when the next vid's coming out. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm recording this at the same time that I'm streaming it, so I'm gonna try to edit this down, make it a little bit more interesting, a little condensed, because this is gonna take a long time to go through and try to kill everything. Like, probably the entire stream. Let me grab this rope here. saw Creed a couple times. I'm so sorry. At the time, I liked Creed. I mean, it was sort of before they got like super full of themselves. But I was in this little bar on Long Island, and Creed was playing with the Gandharvas. Gandharvas is another Canadian band, I think. So anyway, we checked them out. And then, like I said, at the time, I liked them. So I also I went and saw them in Toronto. I did get a long wooden stick. Oh no, I can craft one. There we go. That's what it is. Anyway, it was a good time. I wouldn't go back and watch them now. The scythe is OP from what I've seen. Yes, the scythe is great. It does have low durability though, so it tends to break very easy. But it does work really good. It seems to have the highest possibility of like decapitation on one hit, even better than the bill hook, which is kind of impressive actually. So I've got my long stick. I need another wooden stick though. Let's ditch all the food in the storage chest here so I don't have to carry it around. So much food. I'm gonna leave the earthenware bottle here for now too. Rope can stay. Make some bandages. Bandages, son! It's 15 and Buzz. Someone told us when you see the explosion that's 2112 saw the explosion and was like, oh my god, I don't know 2112 then. Okay. Alright, I do want to kill the zombies that are in the room over here. Because there's a nice little helmet sitting on the table in here we're gonna want. No soup for you, 1 year. I should be able to get some sticks out of like some furniture in here we can break down too. There's tons of supplies in the priory. Like if you could spend the entire time just living in the priory, there's a crazy amount of building supplies in here. But it's way down at the south end of the map, so if you're gonna explore the town at all, you can't really just live in the priory the whole time. Okay, friends. Equip. Nice of the zombies away from you. Well, it's barricaded, you know, they're stuck in there. There's also a bench in the way. Or a pew or something there. Honestly, I think they've done a really good job with the zombies in this game in terms of like the way that they act and everything. They're not like zombies in some other games where they seem to have a level of intelligence and can plan things. These ones they get hung up on simple objects. They trip over things, but they're still dangerous if you get into a close quarters with them. Like if they grab hold of you, you're in trouble. Come on, stop dodging with your head. There. Oop. Alright, spear's dulled, but we can sharpen that. Thank you for introducing this game to me. I played it this morning. Awesome. Yeah, it's I've been having so much fun with it. I kind of feeling a little addicted to it right now. It's a shame it's going away in a couple days, but... And then we gotta wait an unknown quantity of time for it to come out, because they don't have a release date. Or even, they don't even have like a window. They're not even saying like 2027 or anything. It's just like sometime in the future, this game will appear. Fox at a Metallica concert? Yeah. What can I say? My music tastes are eclectic. I like Metallica. Like I said, I also went to Radiohead. I like Radiohead. Okay. So that gets me... I need to find another stick. This will break down into sticks. There we go. Oh, my sharpening failed? I wasn't paying attention. Seems like when it fails, the sharpening gets worse. So it's almost like you use the whetstone wrong and you like dull the edge of the blade instead of making it better. That one worked. It also seems, I'm not certain if this is the case or not, but it does seem as though when you... ooh, metal hook's nice. When you keep a weapon sharp, the durability of using it doesn't seem to go down as quickly. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it kind of seems that way. All right, we're gonna make a fire pit. I need a... Oh, I don't have straw. Shoot, I thought I grabbed a straw bundle. We can find something straw. A woven platter will do. We can disassemble this. There we go. Straw bundle acquired. Okay, what's my actual quest right now? Eat food until you're full. Oh, maybe I should just shove an apple in my face. I've got to be getting close to full. Maybe I'll eat cheese. That's what I'll do. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I think I ate both cheese. I didn't mean to. No, only one. We're good. Okay. Quest complete. Okay, so the next one is something else. Where is it here? Build a fire. Find a place to sleep. We're going to sleep in the priory here tonight because they have a nice, comfortable bed we can sleep in. You sharpen it multiple times to make it super sharp. So there's an indicator in here. If you look on this little one here with the picture of the hammer and the anvil, that's the durability of the tool or weapon. And then the sharpness is the one on the right. And the core of these things will hollow out as it goes down. So you'll see the inside of the sharpness will go down. You can sharpen multiple times, but only up to like the fully sharpened kind of thing. You can't go beyond sharp. Please use a keyframe sequence of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause the buffering. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on with that YouTube thing. I should probably check that. A little bit of firewood. Probably could have just started a fire right there, actually. I probably didn't need to build all this. QQ! And firewood. Night. To answer your questions, you can use the kitchen oven to cook. Well, so the one that's in here is just a fireplace. I don't know if there's actually a stove in this one. Let me check. There might be. So, like, this one here is just a fireplace. You can't build on it. There is one you can get that is a stovetop, and you can just put you can put the pottage pot on top of it, but that fireplace, you can't build on it, I don't think. Anyway, we got ourselves warmed up. I'm very thirsty because I perhaps not so wisely ate that cheese. I'm gonna go chug some more of that ale. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll go in here, we'll drink water instead. And then we'll sleep for the night to satisfy that quest. Oh, yeah, in the kitchen there. Yeah, I could do that too. Okay, good enough. Let's go catch some Z's. I've killed all the zombies in the priory, so I probably don't need to barricade, but I will anyway, just in case it increases my comfort level. Yeah, that's right, but drinking the holy water. Now the zombies won't want to touch me. Touch me. Don't wanna be zombie. Sleep quality over 1. Nice, very comfortable. Take a long rest. We've got a lot of slaying to do. We want to be well rested. There's an enormous number of zombies on this map. We've endured a long night. This is where the game goes all hinky for a moment. Rush was your second concert. Heart was first, 1980. Then Rush, March 1981. Rolling Stones. Nice. Been to well over 470 concerts. Wow, that's definitely a lot more than me. I haven't been to that many, and I already have trouble remembering what I've been to. But I definitely haven't been to 470. That's crazy. Did you just casually drink holy water straight out of the font? Maybe. Just because it's sacrilege doesn't mean I'm not allowed to do it. Okay, we gotta go get water. So we're gonna grab the well bucket out of here. And I'm also gonna grab this earthenware bottle. Even though... No, I'm overburdened. I'll Let's leave the long. I'll leave the long wooden stick here for now. Actually, made the point of making that stick, and I should really bring it with me. We're probably not going to set up here. We'll go down to the town now. So here's the map that we're dealing with. The well that we're going to go to is right here. There are quite a few zombies in this field over here, as well as in this section of the town over here. Actually, all this, really. There's a lot of zombies. Like, all this is all zombies. But we're going to try and clear out some of the ones nearby. But I'm going to try to get a better weapon we can use for doing that. The spear's pretty good, but I want to get the billhook. We can also use the scythe, although the scythe will break down pretty quickly. So we won't get a lot of use out of it. Oh, there are still 2 zombies in here. Oh, I'm carrying firewood on me. No wonder I'm freaking overweight. I'm still overweight, but not as bad now. Oh, there's 3 zombies here. You guys are all hiding in the corner on me. Oop, that was a big miss. Back off. Wrecked him, darn near killed him. I got everything I need to fix the water thing down here, I think. Did I get the... I didn't get a hammer. Hopefully there's a hammer down here. I kind of forgot to bring a hammer. Steadfast level 3. The more of these things we kill, the better he gets with dealing with the fact they're walking around, I guess. Nope, that was a miss. Oop, missed. Okay. Hopefully there's a hammer in the box over here. Yep, Smith's hammer. We'll take that. First record and flint, I'm going to grab 2. I know I'm going to need those. I want the sewing kit, but I can't carry around everything, so we'll just take the important stuff for now. But don't have enough carry capacity to do as much pack ratting as I want to do. This game teases my inner loot monkey. So, will this game be out for 7 more days? It's supposed to be out until the 30th of June. Supposedly. I mean, I don't know whether they're going to wind up changing it or not, just based on player interest, but supposedly it's only till like June 30th. I have no idea if they're going to be having other playtests down the road. I kind of suspect they will be, but they haven't really given any definitives. Okay, let's fill up this earthenware pot. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the priory, I think. So I was gonna set up down here in the village, but I'll do that after I clear these upper fields. We'll get things set up here for the thing. Hopefully they had a craftable pack. Yeah, or something. I think they were talking about having strength increase over time. So there are stats for a lot of different things, but strength isn't one of them. So you can't really get any stronger, which means you can't really increase your carry capacity. If you max out your food, you get like 2 extra max weight. But that doesn't really add up to all that much. Especially since there is a suit of armor you can wear that's like iron armor, and it's really heavy. It's available on PS5. No, this is currently only in a beta playtest right now on Steam. I have no idea what their plans are console-wise. I don't even know why I bothered to block that. The zombies don't respawn in this game, so they won't come back. Oh shoot, I need another metal hook. Dag nabbit, consarn it and such. Grab this. Oh. Somehow I picked up an extra well bucket. That's weird. Store that away. Store this away. All right, so I just need I need a metal hook and I need a pottage pot. I can't remember if there was a pottage pot in the kitchen over here, but if not, there was definitely one. Oh, yeah, there is right there. So we've got the pottage pot. All the pots have got the pottage. I can get metal hooks from the carts that are out here. Matt Coffin 2746. Thanks for clicking the join button. I love that you're using the name of a character from the Wheel of Time. My favorite fantasy novel series. This is the second playthrough. I missed the first 40 minutes. I played this a bunch, actually. So I had an initial playthrough where I didn't really know what I was doing. I did a second playthrough that I uploaded yesterday as a video. That one I had a better sense of what I was doing, but I played even more since then, so I kind of got the game pretty much figured out at this point. Not to say I won't make mistakes, because let's face it, I'm still me. But I pretty much have it sorted out. Pottage pot. That sounds a bit redundant. Well, it's for making pottage. All the pottages. Kamio Khan with a 23-month member message. Oh, hey, I'm close to my 2-year. Just a month off. Thank you for that wonderful support. Roasted chicken we don't need right now. Let's... Yeah, I need to make a hot meal, so let's... grab all this. We're gonna go chicken and fish McMeal. This seems like a terrible choice, but what could possibly go wrong? Grab this. Okay, so in here now we can refill the water with this water that I brought. Although I think it has 1 extra unit of water in it. It does. Let's just drink it. Still got water in it. Can I wash with it? Fox doesn't read, stop playing. What's this now? I read sometimes. I know words. Plus they have audiobooks these days. I forgot to put the firewood away. I left it in that field out there. I gotta grab some more from the kitchen. I could use planks, I guess, but... Actually, yeah, this will work. We'll just use wooden planks. I'm not gonna be using these right now anyway. We're not staying in the priory to set up a base here. This is just a temporary state of affairs. Just for saying that about my favorite story ever told and my favorite character ever, I might have to gift. Well, thank you for that. It's one of the few novel series that I've ever made a point of like going back and rereading. So I bought the first novel from an old folks home when I was a teenager. They were selling used books, and so I bought the first novel, loved it, and then I bought The Great Hunt, which was the second novel. It was available like right away, and then it was all caught up, and I had to wait 2 or 3 years for every novel to come out afterwards. It was awful. But thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That's awesome. I forgot to add all the ingredients before I lit the fire, so hopefully it stays lit long enough for me to get all this in here. Cabbage, mushrooms, and herring. Oh, don't step on the fire, you goof! He's gonna get burnt. Okay, I didn't burn. You. You can burn yourself. I have done it. Sure, you were all surprised by that. I thought I'd gotten some other meat I could put in there, but I guess not. Okay, it's all ready, so now we can ladle it into our earthenware bottle. Wow, can't change keybinds? I know it's new, but yuck. It's not really even new. It's a playtest, so it's not the finished state of the game. They haven't even released it. I'm trying to reserve judgment on a bunch of things until they actually, like, make the game. So, like, it doesn't have a save game file, so you play until you can't play anymore. And then you're done. Let's eat this roasted chicken. Okay. So we got that done. Now we got the quest to St. Martin's Church, Emmeline Smithy, and looking for the Lord, but that's not what we're doing just now. We're gonna go murder zombies. Because every zombie must die. All like 1,000 of them, or however many there are. It's probably not 1,000, but there's a lot. Up in the upper left there, you'll see my stomach thing now has a yellow logo instead of a red one. That means that I've boosted up my fullness, so I get extra carry capacity. And then, oh, actually, I'm not even getting it. I only got 20 still. No, 22. So I maxed out at 22. So I got bonus carry capacity and then also improved healing. Will certainly come in handy because I'm gonna get hit sometimes. Scratched or whatever. Here's edge is dulled. That was quick. What is your quest? It's not too bad as a game. I have a 1660 Super and a Ryzen 3 that ran perfectly. That's good. I mean, it does make my PC run a little on the warm side, but not like crazy hot. Secondary attack for this weapon is a swiping motion, but it never seems to work as good as just stabbing them in the face. Come over here, you guys. Where are they going? I'm right here. Oh, they're going for the opening. I thought they would just come straight for me. That's not cool. Okay. I may have alerted more zombies than I meant to that way. They don't chase you for very long, fortunately. What? Spear? What's the point? Oh my god. Ooh, did he get me? No. Character made a little noise like he got hurt or something, but he's alright. Didn't get me yet. Not yet, zombies. Oop. Still no injuries. Kind of lucky so far. Let the zombies take out a whole town. So I think the idea is supposed to be they got a blood infection. You can actually get the plague in this game, which I think is like the zombie plague. So they all just turned as opposed to like being got by zombies maybe. Spear's edge is dulled. It doesn't look that dull. We might be able to get some leather pants in this storage box down here. There seem to be certain loot that's available in the same place all the time, like some of the weapons and things. And then other loot sort of changes around. Alright, let's eat the cucumber. We'll get some hydration out of that. There's a large lamb chunk in here. Ooh, it's 100% freshness. No, no, don't eat it! Oh, stop, stop! Oh, good, I didn't eat it. Whew! Alright. Just click for the loss there for a second. Grab the ointment, we need that. No leather pants this time. I have found leather pants in here before, but not this time. What about assless chaps? So here's the thing about chaps. None of them have a butt. That's the point. Because your butt is sitting on the saddle. The chaps are only to protect your legs. There's no such thing as chaps with an ass. Those would just be pants. Tells me to get really sick. The Black Plague is coming soon. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't necessarily die from it. I have gotten it and recovered. I don't know. I'm not really sure what they use as the condition for that. Whether it's based just on injury or if it's just a function of like being sick for a period of time or not cleaning your body, because you have to clean yourself also. But oh. Back off. It's got a freaking armored hood or something there. Leather pants? Didn't know it was that kind of game. Well, it is medieval and all. You need that leather armor in order to protect yourself from the brush while you're riding and things. Oh, I got an injury. I bruised my foot? How did that happen? Success. All right. Anyway, we'll treat it. I disagree, since I've worn chaps that aren't pants but fully covered to protect you from snakes. I have never seen ones that don't have a butt, or that have a butt on them. Because normally you just wear them over top of other pants. And they like protect your legs from brush when you're riding, but that's weird. Wouldn't they just be leather pants? Perhaps I spoke out of turn, but I've literally never seen any with with a butt in them before. Take that as you will, I suppose. Okay, I guess we can go down to the town area. Let's get set up down there. We cleared out this upper field. Maybe we'll clear out this little paddock down here, and then we'll head down. I found a fish trap at one point when I was like looting stuff, and I was wondering if it would actually do something. So I brought it down here and threw it in the creek to see if it would catch any fish. Unfortunately, it doesn't. If you're wondering if you can use it for fishing, it does not seem that you can. Yeah, but they go over your pants and are made to take off quickly. They're sold as snake chaps. Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. All the ones I've seen are more like a Western chap, and you wear them over your jeans kind of thing. They're predominantly just large flappy leg covers to protect you from the brush while you're riding. Snake chaps I haven't seen. That's interesting. Put my shoes... Oh, that's why I got a bruised foot. Thank you. Always forget takes my clothes off when I bandage up. He had a headache. You might say it was a piercing headache. The spear's pretty good, but I'm not a huge fan of it taking 2 hits to take their head out. Sometimes it doesn't last, but more often than not, I need to hit them at least twice with it. Okay, let's go down this way now. Nope. No, I'm hiding behind a tree over here. That fast, level 4, nice. And we're a little thirsty too. I don't have shoes? I have brogues on. What are you talking about? I'm wearing shoes. See? They're on there. Unless you're back in time a little bit when I had them off because I bandaged and then forgot to put them back on. But we're good now. Apparently they also make chaps for when you use chainsaws that are not buttless. Really? Alright, well, goes to show what I know. I guess the ones I was only familiar with were the Western chaps. They're more, again, for, like, horseback kind of thing. Alright, we do want to set up a new home here, because we're going to be down here cleaning things up a little bit. What do we got in here? We can grab another ointment out of here. Lots of hooks in here. Those will come in handy. I might even splurge and make a nice bed, but I think I might save the. What happened? Man, I was stuck there. I wasn't able to move for a second. That was super weird. I might wait to make the nice bed until we set up in town more, because we're sort of on the outskirts here, just like a little farming area. Much more densely populated in town. There's going to be a lot of zombies to kill in there. Open well means giant floating zombie poo. Gross. Any zombies around this building? A few are on back. Might leave them there for the moment. You guys! Sometimes there's zombies in here, but not always. I'm gonna grab that straw bundle. Gonna need that to set up a fire. How's your plan going thus far, Fox? So far, so good. We've only got one minor injury. It's just a bruise on my foot. I don't know how many zombies we killed. I kind of wish it kept count for me. We killed a lot, but... Okay, I'm gonna go to this house over here. This one seems to be reasonably good. A little isolated, too. Also, it only has one door, which is kind of nice. There's probably somebody in here. Nope, score. Nobody around the side either. Okay. Alright. So, there's lots of materials we can work with in here. Plus, there's already a bed. It's only a straw bed, but it'll do for now. There is a pottage pot in here, which is good. Put some stuff away that I don't need just this moment. Earthenware bottle will store... Oh, I should have filled that up with water. That was foolish. Yeah, we need to break some things down. Alright, chat, we gotta start counting his kills. Yeah. I can go back afterwards and watch this and, like, count them all up, but... I am curious how many zombies we're gonna murder. There is a lot. Like, there's a lot of zombies in the town area, because all the houses are full of them. Wow, so a village get up to 5,000 people. Yeah, I don't know how many are in this one, but it's gonna be a good chunk. Looking for the Lord as a quest? Well, then definitely all wooden chalice. Yeah. Yeah, so the Lord is... We go to his house, actually, and he's hanging out there. Okay, what do I need for this? Install latch. I really want to see someone build a big barricade while somebody benches and tables. I have a feeling if you piled up too many things, you would have some real performance problems, because the physics that are applied to all the objects, if you stack them all together, would probably make the system just freak out. You can build walls and stuff though, which is kind of interesting. Cleaning up all the mess. It'll make the comfort level in here better. Not to mention I can stash all the building supplies in the chest and use them later if I want to. Let's put fire down here. Performance issues. You're speaking to a dupe glitch user on Oblivion. Uh-oh. Well, I stand by my comment that there could be performance issues, but... We set a house on fire yet? No, no, I don't know that you can. I kind of hope you can, actually. That'd be cool. Okay, I don't have... Oh, was there a rope in this chest over here? No rope. There's a metal hook in here, though. Let's just start stashing all the little bits in here that I don't need to be carrying on me. I want to make another pottage thing in here. Straw bottle, we can store that. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get water. Where's my earthenware bottle? Let's grab that. Oops. You know what'd be great is if you stayed away from my house, bro. Few of them over here. Oh, why'd I kick him? Stomp on him for crying out loud. Oh, stomped his arm off. It's remarkably hard to stomp on their head in this game. One stab, one kill. Oh, he's too far away. Back up. Oh, I got injured. No. What happened? Oh, he scratched me, little jerk. I think we have ointment. And I got a couple wraps left on me still, too. I gotta make sure I get enough wraps made. It would be terrible to, like, kill most of the zombies and then take an injury and find out that I don't have any wraps made and bleed to death. That'd be awful. What do we got in here? A bathtub? Woo! You can actually... I think you can set this thing up outside, and then if it rains... Camera, there we go. There, now if it rains, this will fill up with water. Nothing else interesting in here. Some animal hides, but I don't need those. Final goal, become the last zombie in the village, right? Hanging basket, I think I want to dismantle that for straw. That's a weird way to take a basket apart. Chopping the bench. Okay. So with that, I can now use a couple sticks and make match that. Make a longer stick. Lots of barrels, buckets, and tubs in this town. Must have been an active Cooper. Yeah, I guess so. Either that or they were getting them from another town or something. But yeah, they're all over the place. Okay, long wooden stick. We'll craft that. Scared the basket till it fell apart. We wanted to keep the fibers intact, so we didn't want to chop it, right? We had to, like, just scare it. Scare it straight. I need to make another rope. Grab that. What else did I need? I needed something else. Oh, wait, do I even have a pottage pot? Oh, there's one in the corner over there. I haven't grabbed the water yet. I gotta go do that. I got distracted. Unfortunately, the comfort level in this place isn't going to be fantastic. It's better than... Oh, I need a metal hook. Wait, do I have the pottage pot on me? Oh, I do. Where did I see those metal hooks? I think they were down near the water, right? I could get one just by, like, disassembling a wagon or something, but I gotta go down here to get water anyway, so I might as well just grab them from the storage box. Is there enough zombie permanents to be able to kill them all? We're gonna find out. That's what I'm trying to do, is murder all the zombies. They don't respawn. So we should be able to, but we'll see what happens, I guess. This may go well, this may go disastrously. I make no promises. There we go. What do we got in here? I'm gonna take these fire strikers. Sewing kit's good for breaking stuff down, but I can use a knife, so that's fine. I don't necessarily need that. I might as well grab all these metal hooks. I don't know when else I'll need them just yet, but... Oh, I'm like super overweight now. Look at the way he's trudging. That great big pot of water we're carrying around, and I brought the pottage pot down here even though I could have just left it behind. That wasn't very smart of me. Oh yeah, brother, I'm here for it. Yeah. We'll see if I can do it all. I don't know. Without a save game, it's going to be interesting, because if you die at any point, you just completely start over. There's no saving. So whether we can murder them all or not remains to be seen. We've killed quite a few already, but so far we've just been doing the easy stuff. They're in like open fields right now. When we have to go house to house clearing them out, that's when things are going to get dicey. All right. Build that here. Fabulous. Let's go ahead and refill the water. 4-hour stream? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It is Friday. I mean, it's not... I'm not in a rush for anything tonight. Store this. Okay, we need the large lamb chunk, the mushroom, 2 turnips. I don't have any seasoning. I've got no, like, garlic or anything to put in here. We can't make this truly delicious. Gotta be some more ingredients around here we can find. You can actually make this thing, like, super filling if you, like, fill it up right. Hold on. I'm gonna go check another house. So the one that's over here still has zombies in it, but if we can kill the zombies that are inside, we may find some more cooking ingredients. This house has, like, 3 doors. Surprise, sucker! chicken breast. Both. Well, I'm just gonna eat the apple. It's not the best condition. Keep it longer, it'll probably just go bad anyway. What else have we got here? Clay bottle, iron tongs. The iron tongs are useful for blacksmithing. Cucumber burrs. There's another ointment. Grab all the ointment. All your ointment are belong to us. We've got 3 fire strikers. We're not going to worry about that right now. Let's grab the mushrooms. Okay, what else have we got in here? Carrots. Not bad condition. We'll take those. Cabbage. Oh, yeah. You know we want cabbages. Okay. We're going to make an ungodly big pottage. Didn't get any garlic or anything, but so it's not going to be the most savory, but, you know, we'll have stuff in here at least. All right. Add ingredients. Let's see, we'll put in the mushrooms, carrots, and the cabbages. Why are the carrots purple? Because carrots were originally purple. If you look at heirloom vegetables, tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, a few other things, they were not originally the way you see them in the grocery store now. That was through selective breeding in order to make food that people would find more desirable. Yeah, you used to get all kinds of colors of them. You can still get them now. They just sell them as an heirloom product, and they charge you more for them. Just kind of ironic. Ignite. Wonder Twin powers activate. I'm sad now that I can't have a purple carrot. Yeah, you can. Just go to the grocery store. You probably have them at your... Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what your local store carries, but... They are available in stores. It's not like you can't get them at all now. Obviously rather highly dependent on what your store carries, but... It looks a lot like Scum, which I've always thought would be awesome. Oh, yeah? Like a medieval version of Scum, you mean? Ladle the pottage. So this should be super filling. Eat pottage. Boom. I still got half the thing left, too. So we can put that in storage. Because it's in a container, it won't spoil right away. If you leave it in the open pot, it'll actually go bad. But if you have it in a container, it seems to store all right. So the condition on it right now is 99 freshness. Hopefully that'll hold out. I can put all this away for now just to save the weight. Okay. My dude's getting tired. It's not quite nighttime yet though. I'm gonna wait to sleep until it gets darker. And there's a house over here that's got a crazy number of zombies in it. Ever had parsnip? Yeah, probably at some point. Not like a fancy parsnip puree or anything, but probably had it roasted. Keep an eye on that guy inside there. I don't want him coming around behind me. I think as I'm getting tired, I'm getting like a slower stamina regeneration too. I gotta be careful of that. Like I said, this house has a lot of zombies in it. I love the way the head snaps back. Lemons came from orange and citron. Yeah, there's all kinds of like interesting crossbreeding and stuff they've done with vegetables and fruits and stuff over time to try to make a desirable product that people will want. Apples look different too. They were much more like crab apples. Okay, no new injuries, that's good. The zombies in the house have heard me now. Oh, back off. Get your own sandwich. Oh, he got me, little jerk. He scratched me. Right through my leather apron, no less. That's a determined zombie. Just recently found your channel. Your vids are very entertaining. Please continue to make vids. Best of luck, please, your fans in Texas. Well, thanks, Nightshade. Yeah, I tend to stream a lot more than I upload, but I've been trying to do more uploading lately. Particularly for like demo games where they're sort of like one hit kind of a thing, not necessarily like a series. I play so many open-ended games. It's nice sometimes to just like take a sampling of something and try it out. There's a lot of zombies blocking this door. I don't think I can get in here. Just stab them through the door. God dang it. Actually, if I can pull an object here. No. I wondered if I could pull the door outwards, but doesn't seem like it's gonna let me. Felt like I killed a couple in there. Yeah, I can break the door down, but sometimes if there's not too many zombies piled up against it, you can kick them out of the way and then the door will open, but because you can kick them through the door. You can also stab them through the door, though. Spear's edge is dull. Man, this thing is going dull quick. Apparently stabbing people through a door is not good for your spear point. Who knew? Come on. There's so many corpses piled up in front of the door now. Going in. This was a bad idea. Close the door. Dang it. Oh, sneaky one. Trying to come around the outside. Not today, son. Yeah, I need it. Oh, that was the bill hook. Cook that sucker. They're all piled up at the door over there. Ooh, look at all the eggs. I want those linen wraps. I'll take those. Light wooden box. I don't see a chest in here. There's a scythe in here too. That's also really good. The scythe is awesome, but it breaks really fast. Use the bodies for a barricade. They despawn, so they'll only stay for so long. So they make a short-term barricade at best. Oop, missed. Oh, yeah. There we go. This thing's like Decapitator 3000, man. It's awesome. Harder to use uphill, though. The trouble is that it has a really low durability. Oh, my spear's getting really broken, too. The scythe seems to have low durability. It breaks pretty quick. Are you overburdened? I am, yeah. So that second symbol there with the scales, that's showing that I'm overburdened. Carrying around a lot of crap on me right now. We'll put some stuff away. Let me know if you want the full night set. I know where to get it all. It's just very, very heavy. So I may get it, but I might just skip it. I may just go with leather as I find the leather pieces. I have the metal helmet now. I know where the gloves and the rest of it are. Oh, there's leather trousers in here. I didn't even see those when I was messing around before. Yeah, it pretty much uses up all of your carry capacity, and then you don't have any room to carry anything else. Or you just run around overburdened, I guess, which I was just doing now, but that's sort of suboptimal. Store. I'm gonna leave some stuff behind. I'm gonna leave the spear here for now. Store that. I don't need the smith's hammer for the moment. We could store that. I'm predominantly going to use the bill hook for a bit. Make another bandage. Now you can see why farmer peasants had a very high injury rate, like missing limbs from using the scythe. Yeah, oh yeah, it's that's a dangerous implement, that thing. You can actually craft one in the game too. Like if you break it, you can make one, but you just have to build the tinker's bench. I actually have all the materials probably to make a tinkering bench. Wood planks, wood sticks, and nails. Yeah, I could build one in here. It's just that there's not all that much I need out of it. I might build one in town instead. Because I'm gonna, after we get this like outer farm area cleared out, I'm gonna move to a place that's in town closer to more zombies. We do need to sleep. I don't have any firewood in here. Let's see. I wonder if there's any outside. I kind of wish when you went to open the door, it would just unlatch. I don't think there's any firewood out here, is there? I can break something down, I guess. Get more planks. Can't break this down, even though it looks like firewood. Maybe this house had some. Just saw someone finish this. Yeah, I played the other day, and I uploaded a video going through most of it. The only thing I didn't do in that video was go find the Lord. Oh, there's firewood there. So it's actually, you could actually rush through the whole thing really quickly if you wanted to. Not mean to pick up. Oh no, not the straw bed. Picked up a stool or something I didn't want. There you go. Drop this. Anyway, tonight my objective isn't so much to finish the quest, because it's not that hard to do it. But I want to try to murder all the zombies, and that's going to be much more challenging because there's a lot of them. And there's no save game. Bill hook is a spear with a hook. Yeah, it has two different types of attacks, so we can do like a downward slash with it that's pretty good at splattering zombie heads. Or you can do like a stabbing motion where you stab through and then pull back with the hook side of it, and if you catch them right, you can take their head off with it. Kind of a neat tool. It's, I did not mean to drop that, but whatever. Let's just feed like 4 firewood into this thing. Try to get it to stay lit a little bit longer tonight. Can you farm in the beta? No, you can. You can build a chicken coop, and then you can catch chickens. But there's no farming. I'm not sure what the long-term intent behind the game is. So the way that the beta playtest is, it gives you a series of objectives to go and do. And so you don't really have a very strong incentive to really build up in any one given location. So I'm kind of curious to see how they intend to have the game play out going forward, but let's go ahead and sleep. We'll have sleep stability's good. It's not sleep quality's not the best, but it could be worse. Let's take a long rest here. Comfort level's not too bad in this cabin, and then with all the stuff I cleaned up, it gets a little better. Will it be multiplayer? They are working on co-op. No idea what the timeline on that looks like, because this is just an early playtest, and they haven't even given an indication of what the release date or what the release window might look like yet. But they have said that they're working on co-op. Okay, where's my earthenware bottle? So this still is at 82%, so that's good freshness. We'll go ahead and eat this. Still got some left. That's impressive, actually. Store that. Yeah. Another peaceful night in Zombie Town. Remember to heat for better sleep. I had a fire going there. Oh, let's, I'm gonna keep using the scythe for now until it breaks, and then we'll switch to the billhook, I guess. We can find more scythes laying around. They're pretty awesome, but they're just not very durable. That basket was flying. Oh my, look at the long, luscious locks on you. Give him a haircut. This guy doesn't need one, but we'll give him one anyway. Oh, misjudged the distance there a little bit. Oh, you've lost your arm. Oh. Come on, get his head already. He got both his arms off. There we go. Stupid zombie. Be cool to fight a horde with friends in a castle you build. Yeah, I mean, you can build wooden walls. I don't know about castles, but you can build wooden walls. Oops. Don't take your time or anything, buddy. Sharpen faster. Ooh, that was a big whiff. Oh, not today, lady. Oh, man. Oh, come on. There we go. This game on console? No, just on PC right now. It's only a playtest. The game's not actually out yet. They don't have it. They don't even have a release window for it yet. So, like, no idea when it's supposed to come out. Yeah, see, the durability on this thing's terrible. It's already almost broken. I guess if I make the Tinker's Table, I could build another one after it breaks. I could just recover the scythe head, but like I said, I'll probably use the bill hook for a while. It's got really good durability. Oh, that was a miss. That jester's not laughing now. Oh, it got me from behind. No, you gotta be joking right now. That was terrible. Okay, hold on. I better heal. Oh, he got me in the head, too. What a jerk. Oh, that was a screw up. I turned around to try to, like, run away from him, and the sucker got me. He's got tough teeth, too. He bit me through a metal helmet. I require a falchion. Yeah, there's a short sword, but I haven't seen a falchion. There's even some weapons we can make that I'm gonna try to use the blacksmith to make. I think there's like a war hammer or something I think we can make. Oh, you gotta be joking right now. There goes my tool. Okay, he didn't hurt me that time. Getting sloppy here. Overconfident with the scythe, man. Overconfidence will kill you. I require a shrubbery. You must cut down the largest tree in the forest with a herring. Whackety splack. Ooh. Oh, your bloody arm's off. No, it isn't. Okay, that takes care of all the zombies down this end here. This whole field here is empty now. This field is empty. A couple left down here. We are no longer the knights who say knee. We are now the knights who say icky 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 tang zoom boings zoom knee. Oh, that was a miss. Oh. Oh, I forgot I was gonna get some water before I started murdering. Bill against the dog. No, not that. Anything but that. As an amputee, the flesh wound is one of my favorites, and used often for a laugh. Man, my friends and I just loved Monty Python when we were teenagers. And then again, we were all kind of geeks, but still. This guy's clergy, I think. Off with his head. Okay, this whole area is clear. I think we've earned ourselves a beverage. Timeless? Yeah, for sure. I think that's a little BS. If you're wearing a helmet, you shouldn't have gotten bitten on the noggin. Yeah, I kind of agree, but I guess they wanted to make it so that, well, I don't know if they like consciously thought about it or not, but I guess if they made it so as soon as you put on the iron armor, you're just invincible, I guess that would be a bit much. I've seen a longsword and a decorative sword, but they won't equip. Oh, really? Okay, I saw the rusted sword. There's one in the blacksmith shop, and I saw the decorative sword, but I assumed the decorative one wasn't really used for fighting anyway. Being decorative and all. Infinite durability on, or infinite freshness on the walnut. I guess that makes sense. Mostly. Okay, we got some more around back here. I'll try to clear up to this fence line now. It's gonna be interesting finding all the zombies, actually. Especially when we get into the actual town proper, where things are a little bit more crowded with buildings and zombie population. Finding them all will be an adventure. I should get the short sword before I go up there too, actually. Pull his head off from behind. We got a twofer? Nope. Come on, die already. Oh yeah, by the Lord's Banner it's infested. Yeah, there's quite a few up there. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how long this is gonna take me. if I survive the whole time. The worst would be if I get it mostly completed and then die. That would be the worst. I always thought medieval people is quite thin. Lots of these people guys are chunky. Yeah, you would think they would be for the most part. Peasants and all. Maybe the merchants and stuff would be a little bit on the heftier side. Let's get the short sword. It's in here. Also a couple sides right here we can grab. We'll get back to our scything business. Short sword's here. I don't think I really need anything else here right now. Pitchfork there too. Oh, it's just a wooden one though. You guys are wandering by my house. Ooh, big mess. For half a second, I thought I hurt myself there. I made this weird grunting noise, like he hurt his foot. He died. I think that maybe you can get bitten or scratched in the head. Maybe you could lose your helmet or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's there's probably a different way they could come up with solving for that, but it's how it is currently anyway. Oh. Let's pick some berries. They're definitely not covered in zombie blood. Perhaps it got your ear? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Does a pretty good job of covering my face, but... so good. Yeah, pretty clear along the fence line here now. Some more over this way. Imagine if they implemented poison ivy in the game. Like you go to harvest some berries and it turns out it's poison ivy. That'd be awesome. Like I took her fingers off. She reached out and I gave her a little trim. What the? How dare you deny the Decapitator 3000? Yeah, looks like a freaking vampire. Pineberry? Is that anything like a dingleberry? It's the other side of it. Ooh. What the? There we go. Farmer Fox trimming all the wheat around here. skeletons are all having a little tete-a-tete over here. Oop. Whoa, 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 back up. There we go. This thing is about to break. We'll maybe get one more hit with it. And we're back on the billhook again. Oh, it didn't even make it worth it. Dang it. Back up. Oh, handsy on me, buddy. Stamina. Stamina, son. Pick up the Rocco and make a new one. I haven't made the Tinker Bench yet. There's also more of them laying around. I'm not super worried about it at the moment. We are going to get to the point where we are going to have to make weapons, though, I bet. Just because there's a lot of zombies to kill, and... Jesus. Why are you so tough, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we'll grab it. Why not? Hey, where's he walking to? Stop walking. Oh, one of my... Oh, wait, what? One of my bandages is soiled. Hopefully this is healed, because I put ointment in... Nope, it's not healed. Dang it. The injury does not seem to have improved. Mace or a Warhammer would kill. Yeah, I think we can make a Warhammer. It's confused about where the scythe blade is. It's not letting me grab it. So we couldn't pick it up even if we wanted to. Yeah, see, he walks away from it and it just disappears. Oh well, there's another one down here on the side of the shed we can grab. This whole area now south of this fence is pretty much cleared up. Mr. Meeseeks with the, what do they call those things? Jewels. Thanks, Mr. Meeseeks. Flow state indeed. Let's see. Cucumber's in good shape. We can eat that. Hey, look, we got garlic. We can make that in our pottage. Should grab this flint striker. And I'm good for whetstones, but I do want the ointment. I did not mean to eat that garlic. There we go. Just took it instead. Cool if there's a flail or a morning star. So if you look in the crafting area of the game, go to the blacksmith bench. So we've got like these are the different head pieces we can make. So we can make a warhammer head and then craft a warhammer. Polearm, billhook, scythe, axes and stuff. In the tinker's bench, you can make sickles and stuff, but those are more of a tool as opposed to a weapon. Pitchforks, axes. So the best we could do probably is making a warhammer. Feel like that would be a good thing to make. Takes a fair amount of iron scraps. What the heck is going on there? Agitated. You're becoming anxious. Max happiness has significantly decreased. Why am I anxious? I've never seen that before. What the heck, man? I'm eating some sausage, baby. I have no idea how to deal with anxiousness. I wonder if I can drink beer and solve the problem. gotta find a kegger. There's no keg in here. How am I doing for cloth? I got 2 linen wraps. I should actually break down some of this clothing. The seamstress top, I think. Yeah, there's a chance for cloth scraps. Guess running around killing your undead neighbors is bad for morale. I mean, I guess, except that it was improving our ability to handle the stress of it all or whatever. I don't know if I needed to like just take a rest or something. I'm not sure what's up with that. Like I said, I've never encountered that in the game before. That's new for me. Just remember the Warhammer is going to be slow. It is, yeah. What about double axe? Are you talking like double bladed axe or dual wielding axes? Either way, you can't do either of them. There's just like wood cutting axes. So there's like a worker's axe and there's like a woodcutter's axe. I think I've seen. Funny enough, the worker's axe is better. Does more damage. Store. I wonder if I do need to find beer. That'd be an interesting turn of events. Find some hemp, should take care of it. I haven't seen hemp in the game either. Maybe I just need to sit and chill out. It's like, look how it's pretty full. I wonder if that's a status thing here. It's not related to dirtiness. Could be related to fatigue, I guess. It's not pain. Like, there's not even like a status number for it, like related to being agitated. The more you go head to head with zombies, the more anxiety, I guess. I mean, we could just sit and chill out for a minute, I guess. I don't know if that'll make a difference. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a huge benefit to doing sitting in the game. Like, it just doesn't seem to actually accomplish anything. Doing sitting, because it's an active thing. I can words. Maybe we'll just take a nap. We don't need to take a long sleep, but maybe a nap will help with our anxiety. Feeling reasonably safe. Not cold in here. Sleep stability 96. We'll take a short nap. See what happens. Okay, that did the opposite. It got worse. How is that possible? He got even more agitated while he was asleep. That's a skill right there, man. A well-lit area and comfort. Well, this isn't exactly well-lit. I don't even know if we can... Like, how do you make lights in this game? Is there... So the Tinker's Bench doesn't have any lighting on it. In free crafting, we have... no lighting here either. I mean, aside from the campfire, there's not really a source of light that you can make. Torch. We go out in the rain, we're gonna get soaking wet. That'll be wonderful. Night terrors, can't imagine why. Yeah, I don't know. Eat some pottage. Delish. Okay, the bottle's empty now. We can go refill it with water. Oops. It's pouring rain. We got this tub over here that I set down. I wonder how much water's in it now. A whole lot of nothing. Torches and lantern, weird lights with straws on them and candles. Yeah, the torch was an option. I don't know. But you can't sleep holding a torch. That doesn't work. Guy is tired. He does need a rest. There were rush lights in some of the barns. I'm washing myself in the rain. It's fine. I wonder. So there, you know what? There's probably candles in the keep. I could go up there, I guess, and look. Oh, I'm carrying on this water though. I'm gonna go drop it off. Kind of a lot. Kill more. Yeah, if we murder more zombies, that'll make it more cheery. I mean, it should, but something tells me that's not gonna work. I was gonna ask about the bathtub. Can you fill it yourself? I think so. We gotta go check. I think you could dump water into it. So if we went to Q menu, we could transfer water in from it into a thing. It has water in it right now. 0.36. Doesn't look like I can fill it. There is a little bit of water in it, so you can catch rainwater in it. Yeah, there is a nice bed in the priory. That's where we slept the first night, but if we're gonna do that, we're gonna want to make some pottage first, I think. Refill the water. Bro's addicted to this game. Can't wait for when it's released in early access. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. The thing is, I'm trying to play a lot of it in a short amount of time because the playtest only runs until the 30th. So I'm trying to get, I'd say get my money's worth, but of course we didn't pay for it. It was a free playtest, but still, I'm trying to get value out of it, if you will. Play around with as much as possible. Oh, slightly spoiled. It's probably fine if I throw it in the pot. We'll even throw in some smoked sausage links. Add ingredients. Grilled chicken breasts, a couple garlic, some cabbages, some sausage. This might actually be edible. This combination is not the worst. Maybe you haven't made progress on the main mission, your character gets worked up. No, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but actually, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of wood in this thing. Then maybe we'll just sleep and see what happens. Maybe if it's well lit and warm and we're sleeping not in the rain, maybe the guy will be happier. You can build containers to collect water. I've got a big one sitting outside to collect water, but I'm also not far from the well, so it's not really that big a deal. Add some cheese, too. A little bit of cheese in the pottage. The thing is, the cheese doesn't spoil. I mean, the sausage doesn't either, and I put that in there, so I guess my argument's not terribly valid, but... wash. I need to use up the water in here. There we go. Oh, never mind. Sometimes you end up, YouTube doesn't put you right at where the active stream is. Okay. A little bit of warm pottage for the belly. It'll top up our thing. We didn't eat all that much, but Hopefully it will help our mood a little bit. Let's store this. And I guess we'll have a good sleep. I can't tell what time of day it is, but I don't think it's nighttime. But we'll have a long rest. With the fire going there, hopefully that'll be over. Oh, it shows he's cold, but I'm laying next to a campfire. You're working your way slowly into the main area. You're gonna get some of the better gear first. I'm just kind of slowly working my way into it and killing as many zombies as I can along the way. Guy's still agitated. Becoming unhappy. Max happiness very significantly decreased. I don't know how to make him happy. He's well fed. He's well hydrated. He is a little cold at the moment, but no, I slept with the door unlocked. But we already killed so many zombies that there's nobody near here. Maybe just try to drink some mead. Yeah, I gotta find some actually. I don't have a keg of it laying around here. If we could find one in a storage here somewhere or in a house, that would be a good thing to check maybe. There's none in here. I do know where there's some back at the priory. We could go back there and get it, I guess. Firewood in here, that'd be a good thing to bring back to our campfire. Nope. Not in here either. Nope. Yeah, I guess I could go back and sleep at the priory, but I was trying to like continue moving forward into the town, you know? Make him dance a little bit. That should make him happy. Dance a little medieval jig or something. Okay, I know where there's some ale up here. We'll try the ale and see if it makes a difference. Or mead or whatever it is. I guess it's an ale barrel, I think. Caller? Yeah, yelling doesn't seem to help. Drink. He's not very thirsty, though. I don't know how much he's actually going to drink of it, but... I love the way he picks it up, like, one-handed and drinks from the bunghole of it. Yeah, I mean, that did nothing, but, I mean, also, I wasn't very thirsty, so... Drop that. Man, I don't know how to make him happy. I did all that murdering. I thought for sure that would make him happy, but he wasn't happy about it. I'll try taking a nap in the comfy bed and see what happens. Don't drink angry. Oh man, I just got told I'm never allowed to drink again. Luxurious wooden bed. Not very warm in here, but yeah, sleep quality is only 0.78. That's weird. Maybe if I block the door up, it will. Oops, you'll be more amenable. We gotta do more murdering. Okay, the door's blocked. How about now? Sleep quality 0.82, so it got a little bit better. Let's take a short nap. Gotta be something that makes me more happy. Nope. Didn't work either. Huh. Extremely anxious, becoming unhappy. I don't know what that means in terms of, like, game mechanics. That's the first time I've seen that. You can grab the books, but you can't read them, so there's not really any value to that. As far as I can tell. Man who lost memory, too angry to die. Yeah. Maybe you go crazy if you kill so many zombies. Maybe, because I've done a lot of zombie murder. And that's something I haven't done before in the game, so... Yeah, it's... I mean, I suppose there's some potential possibility that that they don't want us killing all the zombies. I don't know why. I mean, who wouldn't want to murder all the zombies? He needs a woman or a man. Yeah. That's what it is. He's been here alone too long already. He's eyeing the bunghole in the barrel with a little bit too much je ne sais quoi. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it, so I'm just gonna ignore it. We'll go murder some more. I'm sure that'll make him happy. Upset because you haven't done the quest, maybe? I mean, who knows? He's upset for reasons. What those reasons are, I'm not entirely sure, but he's upset for reasons. Like I said, it's not a mechanic that I've run into yet in the game. This is the first time. What I can't afford, though, is if this thing, like, being unhappy makes my stamina lower, that would be bad. Got distracted for a bit. How's it going? We're doing good. We're doing lots of murder. The only injuries I've had have been minor, so nothing too crazy. There's just a lot of zombies. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill them all. We're already, oh my god, we've already been playing for more than 2 hours, 2.5 hours. 2 hours? When did I start? Yeah, we've been playing a little over 2 hours. We're not even into the town proper yet. Back off! Anybody home? Here's zombies not in here though. What do we got? Leather trousers I'm already wearing. A lemon? Don't mind if I do. What happens if I eat a lemon? Does he get all sour-faced? Maybe the issue is I've been eating too much pottage and not enough fruit. Maybe he doesn't get enough fiber in his diet and he's constipated and that's making him unhappy. He's getting all agitated because he can't take a poop. No, the zombies don't respawn, so that's I'm trying to murder all of them because they don't respawn. Cut them in half. That was an effective bill hooking right there. He got thoroughly bill hookered. Oh, that one too. What's my skill up to with this thing? Spear's level 3. This one's a polearm, though, I think. A polearm, I'm still only level 1. To reduce anxiety, you need to hang out inside a safe, warm place while well-fed for a while. Oh, really? That sucks. Oh, it's like a little beehive. I saw that little, like the blue roof piece there, and I wondered what that was. Back off. Maybe he's agitated because the bandages are healed. I don't know that you can take them off, though. Oh, you can. I wish I knew what was underneath them, though. Like, you can't tell what the condition is under here. If they get dirty, you can take them off later, and then sometimes they'll be healed underneath. But, like, there's no way to tell what the condition is before you're... Oh, my God! No, I know what my condition is now. Did I just get hurt? No, I didn't. I'm good. Stupid zombie in there, laying ambush for me. Oh, he's on the ground. Your bloody arm's off! That stupid wheel's in the way. Well, that's just cool. That's like pulling the wings off a fly. Nothing cool in here. Oh, I don't want to be stuck in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One of your bandages become soiled. I don't know if he scratched me or if I just got dirty. Oh, it's my foot one. That's weird, because that one was only a bruise before, I think. Oh, we got a pole arm. Yeah, we're using a bill hook right now. Oh, scratch on there. Take a chance. I've taken them off for a time to find I'm healed. Yeah, I might pull a couple off. I only have 2 spares though, so I gotta be a little careful about what I do. Let's remove the one on my head. Yep, healed. Look at that. Equip the brogues. This chest one might be good too. Oh yeah, most of them were healed. Yeah, I got everything back on. Your bloody arms off. Oh. I like the way he reaches with it to like pull. It's so cool. You were just repeatedly shoving your foot into a rotten skull. Well, that's true. I don't know if there's much value to the stomping in this. It does seem to result in injury sometimes. I thought the brogues I was wearing would be fine, but maybe not. Maybe they didn't like it. Oh, it's so dark in there. I can't even see. Oh, I got his attention. Trying to call the ones in the house. I got the ones in the field. That was a whiff. Back up. It says, oh, did I fail to sharpen it? That's bad. It seems like if you keep the weapons sharp, the durability on them doesn't go down as fast. I don't know if that's true or not, but it just sort of feels that way. Plus, they do better damage. Can't see anything, but hopefully there's no zombies in here. Never know what you'll find in here. Let's grab a cabbage. There's a chest there. Other trousers again. Another lemon. Dating pool isn't so great. Yeah, it's a little hard to find a lady in these times. It says it's edible, but a wine bottle. Oh, it's empty. Dang it. Okay. Don't need anything in there. Okay, this is back over near my house again. Kind of like sweeping back and forth here. Oh, knocked his arm off. Lucky find with the flow state jewels. Thanks, Lucky find. Appreciate it. Come on. No, no, no. You back off. I really should go get another scythe. Lucky find with more jewels. Thanks, Lucky find. Ah. Oh no, stamina. Okay, thank goodness for the kick. Come on. There we go. Sheesh. Dude's getting tired. We might want to go. We'll try, maybe try. Well, actually, I don't have heat in the priory. Off with his head. Calvin Raid. Welcome anyone joining from Sergeant Kelvin's stream. Appreciate the raid. Everybody hide your crayons. If the zombies don't get them, the Kelvinites will. Welcome everybody. We're in the midst of what is taking a lot longer than I even thought it was going to. I'm trying to kill every zombie on the map. So far we've been playing for, I don't know, 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. We've killed a lot of zombies, but we're not even in the most densely populated area yet. So this is it's turning into a bit of a task. Since we can't save the game, can't like do part of it and come back later. Jeez, these chubby guys don't go down easy. Just die already. I'm gonna corner myself. Ah! Can't even see him. Stupid fences in the way. There we go. Lucky Finds with a mystery gift for more jewels. Thanks, Lucky Finds. Very generous of you. Hey, Titty Axelson, how you doing? You might be zombies, but I'm picking berries. We bring crayons. You bring crayons because you want to eat the crayons. That's like bringing popcorn to a movie. Got the bill hook. It was awesome. Yeah, the bill hook works great. It doesn't always get the kill. I like the scythe best, I think, except that it breaks too easy. There goes my bill hook. Oh crap. Let me grab this polearm head at least. Oh, we can make another one. What do we got? Just a short sword for now. I'll go back and get a scythe, I guess. Yeah, that's the bill hook I was using, although I did just break it, unfortunately. It's pretty sweet though. I want to try out the Warhammer, but I've got to get the stuff at the blacksmith shop to be able to make that. And for some reason, I'm agitated. I don't know why. We've murdered like 100 zombies or something, and for some reason, the character's upset about it. I'm not really clear why. I think he's just being a wuss, but you know, what do I know? Bringing a knife to a gunfight. Okay. I don't know what I can do to make this more comfortable. I mean, I could put another bed in here, maybe that's like a nicer bed. I think I might need the tinkering bench for that, though. Where's that fancy? So there's a wooden bed here we can make. It needs carpentry skill level 6, which I don't have. So that's a non-option. I guess we could go back and sleep in the priory. Get some more of this fancy stuff in me. It was designed for plants and not skulls. The scythe? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's understandable why it's more fragile. It's just unfortunate that it is, that's all. Store all that. Store this. My dude's tired, man. Tired. Start disassembling stuff. It's easy XP. Yeah, it is. I was trying to murder things more than disassemble things, but we're gonna have to break more stuff down for sure. I'm gonna go back to the priory. We'll pick up the scythe on the way by over here. There should be a second one on the shed wall over here. Yoink. It's not really nighttime though. Well, it's getting there, I guess. I don't know. I gotta find a way for him to be more comfortable. Good tidings to you. Thanks, messed up lad. Does disemboweling things bring your kills up? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Make sure you craft a door and latch at the back of the priory. It'll max out comfort. Oh, okay. The tricky part is the warmth in there. That even though I have a very nice room in there with a nice bed, it doesn't have much warmth, you know? Guess I could build a campfire in the room, but that'd be weird. He's upset because you can't get boned. Yeah. All these zombie girls and you can't get boned. Poor guy. Alright, if I'm gonna build a door, we're gonna need materials. I don't remember what it takes to make a door. We'll find out when we get up there, I guess. We'll grab the planks down here, though. Definitely gonna need nails and planks and probably hinges. We'll see what we can do. Install a door. Oh, I don't have a hammer on me. Dang it. I also need 2 hinges and 2 wooden sticks. Oh man, it got dark fast. There's 1 hinge. 1 wooden stick. I have to go find a hammer. I know where there is one we can grab, but might have to break down another door just so I can get the freaking hinges and stuff off it. This room only has the latch on the outside, which is kind of weird. They apparently lock people in here. Probably should wash before you sleep. There's water in the church. Yeah, I washed at the well. They patched the game today, actually, and made it so you don't get dirty as fast. Okay, I've got all the materials, and now I just have to, I gotta get a hammer. I left my hammer back at the other place. Install a door. Yeah, I got everything I need. I just need a hammer. There were a couple in the shed out here. I only took the 1 hammer. I didn't even take the smith's hammer. That's interesting. Closed my eyes for 5 minutes and now I'm here and I need a new drink. Yeah, I need a new drink too. Ran out of my beer. Need a refill. Is the survivor still talking in classic English or just pure crass swear and cursing English after zombies? I would lean towards probably just a lot of swearing, but we don't really know for sure because he doesn't ever say anything. Where chest plate proceed to get hello? I installed the door, but it doesn't work very good. Oh. Yeah, this could be why. I say I'm not a very good carpenter, but I guess I made a bit of a mess here. Alright, install latch. I need wooden stick and 2 more wooden planks. It's also cold, it looks like. Shivering. Melee attacks sometimes miss. Vulnerable to disease. Oh, there's wax candles in here. I don't know what we can do with wax candles, but... was it 1 wooden plank I needed? And a wooden stick. Dude's gonna get fornicated with a wooden stick. The door needs feet recognition. Okay, we're all latched up. Pick up all this crap. Gotta keep that comfort level up. Oh, shoot. I forgot the chest isn't in here. I forgot I stuck it out here in the hall. I need to rotate that to the camera. There we go. Oh, no, don't do that. I think that's that. So I have these candles, but I don't know how to use them. Or even if you can use them. I could equip it. Well, Well, that doesn't work. What does equipping the candle do? I literally no idea what to do with the candle. There's a rush light, but I don't know how to light it. That's funny. How's it now? Okay, I equipped it. Now I don't know how to put it down. Let's just drop it. The other wheeled candle you can light in the rooms. Well, I had those candles there, but I didn't know how to light them. Whatever. Let's have a long rest. Long rest in a comfy bed and see what happens. At the very least, he needs a rest, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything for his agitation. Sounds stormy. This game being multiplayer and PvP, I doubt the current zombie is going to be deadly and fast like Dead by Daylight, so I kind of think the true threats would be from other players. Well, I mean, you could definitely die to the zombies. If you're not careful, they'll get you. It's like, not exercising enough caution when you go into buildings is deadly. They are planning to have co-op in the game. I don't know about PvP, though. It is freaking dark in here. I have no wood in there, but we can I don't want to go out in the rain right away because we'll just get soaked. I'm sure that won't be good for his morale, which already sucks right now. Except for the firewood in there. Go back to sleep, I can't see. Now you can see. Day comes quickly around here. I don't think the light source is going to be lit yet. The playtest is more of a core mechanics testing and proof of concept as far as I can tell. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? Alright. Let's have a seat by the fire. Hopefully my feet aren't in the fire because that'd be bad. We'll try just chilling here for a little bit and see if it makes a difference. His coldness is going away. Thematically, it doesn't seem geared for PvP. Yeah, no, not really. But I'm very curious to see what the actual game loop is going to be. So, like, is it like Project Zomboid, where the idea is just survive as long as you can? Or, like, there are quests to do where you have to go and explore certain things, but did they put that in just for the playtest to have objectives? Or is there going to be, like, a longer series of those things to go discover to try to find something? It's not really clear. But the mechanics and the gameplay of it are good. It's just a question of like what's the broader objective? Fire in a building, fresh carbon dioxide. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Let him cook. Exactly. Yeah. This is still just like a an early playtest. He's still unhappy. That's not going away. Extremely anxious. I need to find like some meds or something. And he's drowsy. I just slept. Go take another nap. I'm thirsty, but we'll take a nap. See what happens. Not much lower. I know the bishop at the cathedral killed himself after being bit. Only Laura found some part. Yeah. This game build a wall or something that you can build a wall, yeah. You pretty much are better off just like claiming a house though and fortifying it. But there is an option to build walls. There's a sturdy wooden fence you can make. It's not really a wall, I guess, but you can build a sturdy wooden fence. Yeah, there's holy water in the church. I think I can't remember if I drained the holy water or not, though. We'll go look. Nope, a little bit left. Imagine this game ends up something like DayZ. Yeah, I don't really envision that happening, but I mean, anything's possible, I guess. Cosmix with a super chat. Fox, you gotta get him some Xanax that helps with anxiety. Yeah, we need something like that, man. I'm telling you, this guy's... This weather is something. It's raining. There are basins in the courtyard collecting water. Yeah, I have a stuff set out by my little house too. I got like a bathtub setting out there to collect water. It's really raining, man. This weather sucks. Yeah, I had a little bit of water left in the church, so I drank that and was all set. The well is fixed back there. I have a basin over here collecting water, so I'm good. Eat pottage. Boom. Store that away. That thing's empty again. Gonna have to make more pottage again. Needs more pottage. Need ale or meat? I drank the I drank some ale, but it didn't go away. I only drank a little bit though because the character wasn't very thirsty. So I don't know, maybe I just need to drink more of it, but that didn't help when I drank it. All the heads are belong to us. What we got in here? Nothing too interesting. There's an ointment in here. We'll take that. I think I'm out of fire strikers. We'll grab that. A vote we call the protag Berman Supreme. If you know, you know. I apparently don't know. That means nothing to me. What's that about? The heck have we found here? What the heck? I found like a little ritual ground here. What kind of rituals are they doing over here? They're worshiping something not good. Either that or this is just a medieval steakhouse. I'm not really clear on which it is. Ooh. Oh, no, no. Come on, friend. Already half their ability. Detail in this game's insane, bruh. I think they've done a really good job on it. Like, atmospherically, the zombies and stuff are great. I like the general gameplay of it. I'm just curious what the long-term objective will be. It's funny, because when it was first announced and the trailer was shown, there were a few creators that were very quick to say it looked like it wasn't a real game. Seems pretty good, though. I like it anyway. It's the kind of stuff that gets your neck stretched. The moo cult? The cult of the cow. It's okay, we'll harvest them just the same as you do all the other zombies. Man, it is really coming down out here. Oh! Hold up. Broke my scythe. This thing is not as deadly as the scythe is, that's for sure. Oh, I got injured. Dang it. Man. Bro loves harvesting it. The tool was destroyed. Okay, that's fine. Charming attempt failed. Ah, and it still broke the whetstone. I gotta go get a different weapon. So, the short sword's cool, but I'd rather have a two-hander out here in the open. My God, seriously? Sharpen the darn thing already. There we go. See what we got around here. There might be another scythe or something around here we can snag. I don't remember there being one in here, though. Nothing in there. I just throw a book stand or a wheel at them and knock them down, then I take my time. Yeah, it does work for Work for zombie control for sure. One kill and the sword's blade is already dulled. That's crazy. Oh, man, I fell down. Get up. What the heck? Almost fell victim to the zombie with his pants down. I think I got injured again under there. Yep. You're hitting bone, yeah, but like you'd think it would work for more than like one kill though. Dude's like super wet and unhappy. Even the zombies are smart enough to stay out of the rain. Is that a scythe in there? Oh, I broke my... Oh, man. All right, I gotta get more sharpening stones. Hit up a different door. There's a lot of zombies in there. Oh, come on. A shabby little bed in here. It's a broom. Pitchforks. I mean, I'm probably better to use a pitchfork for a bit than just constantly use the sword. Although it does take a fair amount of stabbing with the pitchfork to do the damage we need. I need to take these linen wraps. It's got food. Can you lift big items and push zombie horde with it? No, you can move big items, but it I don't think it necessarily like pushes the horde around. You can knock them over and stuff. Raw turnips, breakfast of champions. Cooked chicken in here. Oh, good, there's a whetstone in here. Stay back, sir. Ah. Come on. There we go. Shoving it up. Doesn't seem that things respawn in the crates once you empty them. No, I don't think so. What else was in here? Rolling pin, some food. Wooden toolbox is loaded too. Stomped his arms off, but I can't get his head. Come on. There we go. That was a little ridiculous. That fence there is the border of the area for the playtest, so we can't go over there. Doing good work with the pitchfork, man. Thank goodness the rain stopping. That was oppressive. Call they're shouting this. I wonder if there's any craftable traps or something. No traps right now. I don't know whether there's an intention to have them or not, but there is a shout. Oh. They don't even follow you that long after you shout, even. It's funny. Heard another zombie, but I didn't see him there. Rusted calipers. Alright, nothing good in here. Oh, I guess it's the one in the field here I was hearing. Holy cow. Shouting might be a thing that buffs damage. Well, it alerts the zombies and, like, lures them to you, but... yeah, I don't know. This pitchfork has got to be, yeah, half durability left. Love for bids, but is less of them now. Make more, please. Wait, what's this now? I'm glad you enjoy them, but I tend to do more streaming than videos. I'm trying to fit in more videos now, but I don't always have the time to do them every day. Get that downward strike to get him a headshot here. There we go. For a moment there, that guy looked offended when I stabbed him in the face. Oh, I left one over here. Poor zombie's all by himself. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want you to be lonely over here. There now. Now he's happier. Probably. I think there's an invisible zombie here. It might be stuck in the terrain or something. I can hear it making noises and footsteps, but it's not visible. That's concerning. It's a mole zombie. Just one of those dirty, naked mole rats. Stabbed you in the foot. What the? He just fell. All right. I was about to say that one doesn't count, right? Because I can't get him up there. Oh my god, we just murdered Super Zombie. Oh, look at them all down here. Guys, this is like a shed or something. There's got to be like... Oh, there we go. Oh, it's nighttime again. I missed his ult. Get some. I think we probably go back to our house and get some rest. Looks like the character's getting tired. Come back here and chop up more zombies in the morning. What are you doing over here? That thing must have wandered over, or I missed it or something. Don't you think there's too much zombies in the game? Like, I get it, it's a zombie game, but man, I can't explore it because of the sheer amount. Yeah, there are a lot of zombies, for sure. If there were fewer of them, it wouldn't be all that challenging, though, because they're not very fast-moving zombies. Dirtiness minus 100. I guess that was a little dirty. It was a long day of murder. Well, we don't want that mushroom. It's at 0. That's probably not good. I want to grab some firewood on the way so we can try to get a fire going in our little house over here. Wow. Definitely a lot of firewood in here. The hanging lantern, but I don't think we have a way to light it. Didn't know the peasants were that fat during the plague. Well, they weren't necessarily all peasants. Like, some of these might be merchants or something. But, yeah, you would think, like, the majority of people would be pretty thin. Okay, add firewood. Sleep quality is terrible. 0.378. I wonder if that's because I'm... either because I'm cold or because I'm wet or something. Let's have a seat maybe by the fire and try to warm up a bit first. Maybe if we can get warmed up, then we'll be able to sleep a little better in here. Yeah, they don't respawn either, so, like... Yeah, there's a lot of zombies, but you can call them. Okay, let's see if the comfort level is better now for sleeping. Yeah, sleep quality now 0.931. Okay, so I was just cold, so let's take a long rest. Now that I've warmed up, hopefully that will carry through the night with the fire going there. Sweet. We had a good rest, but we still got anxiety problems. I just can't get over that anxiety. Do I have any pottage left? Nope. Shoot. Well, let's grab that. I don't know, why am I so overburdened right now? Oh, I'm carrying like a crazy number of tools right now. Let's leave the short sword here for a bit. Let's go with the scythe and the pitchfork for the moment. Not that there's any zombies over here because we killed them all. If you build a fire under the bed, it'll crank up the comfort level. Sweet. You'll be warm for the rest of your life. There are herbs you can find? Yep, there are, yep. Glad this game's real. I seen the trailer a while ago, but worried it was fake. Yeah, it seemed to be a common sentiment from some people that that the game was fake, but I actually really like it. It's like I said, it doesn't have like a strong, like, clear objective yet, but oh, hold on. No, wait. I wish I knew where there was another. Somewhere around here, I had come across another keg of ale. I would like to try to get that guy blitzed and see if that makes a difference in his anxiety, but. Oh wait, there's cabbage here in the field we can grab. Add this to my pottage. Can you fire zombies with a torch? I don't know. I haven't actually lit a torch yet. I'm worried about lighting them on fire and then having them try to grab me. It'll be like trying to deal with a zombie trying to eat my face while it's on fire. I think the devs let a crossbow in the future. I mean, I wonder if like if we added ranged weapons like bows and crossbows, like granted they're period accurate, but I wonder if that takes away a lot of the challenge of the game. If you could just like hang back and just like snipe them constantly, because these are slow-moving zombies. How do you know the pod if it's spoiled? I don't know. I don't see an option for it in mine. I had one spoil on me too. The only thing I can think of is like transfer it to a container and then get rid of the container. Oh, I forgot to grab firewood. Well, we can put the stuff in here anyway. Refill the water. Add ingredients. So we're gonna go egg, cabbages. Anxiety in a zombie survival game, what a concept. It doesn't go down. I have no idea how to lower it. I'm sure there's a way. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we probably don't want to put that in there. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some firewood from next door. They can balance the bows by giving them realistic draw strength, costing half a bar on each draw. It may be, yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they'll do with it. The mechanics that are in the game are pretty good so far. I like the directional attacking. So like if you hit a leg, it damages the leg. If you hit a head, it damages the head. You can chop off arms and stuff. That stuff's all good. Worried about food, do they spoil? Yeah, the food does spoil. Some doesn't. So like cheese and like this chunk of cheese here has infinite freshness. This pear, for example, is toast, so it's no good anymore. This cabbage is toast. Got 11 freshness, but it's slightly spoiled now. So it can make you sick if you eat it. There are like cheeses and sausages seem to like stay infinitely, so you don't have to worry about them spoiling, but other things do. I swear I was grabbing something. I don't remember what I was grabbing. I already put the sausage in here, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Wait, yes, I did. It's in there. Okay. Ignite. Oh, I don't have any fire starter on me. Ignite! You don't want to eat those brown pancakes. Hanging lantern in the firewood shed's chest, y'all. I haven't... Can you actually light the hanging lantern? It doesn't seem like you could light the candles. Bam! Alright. Put this away. Pitchfork and a scythe. Alright, I guess we'll make do with what we've got there for now, tool-wise. Go commit some more zombie murder. Let me just use the pitchfork till it breaks. Then we'll go scything. Surely there are more zombies in this game about a zombie apocalypse. Well, the reason there aren't zombies over here is because I spent the last couple of hours killing them all. There were a lot of zombies around here, but they're all dead now. I'm trying to murder all of the zombies on the map because they don't respawn. So far, we're making pretty good progress, but we're like the town proper is up ahead here, and there's like just a ton of zombies in there. Die already. There we go. Whew, sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, geez, I missed my kick. That was taking way too many stabs. This thing's gonna break the next hit. Or 2 hits. 3 hits. There it goes. Back to the Decapitator 3000. Oh, just gotta hit with it though first, I guess. Oh! There we go. Got burritos. Is any Zed eating my... Nope, no Zeds have eaten my face yet. Do zombies migrate? They move around a little bit, but not a lot. Like, we came across one that had wandered off into an area I already cleared up, but... I'm not sure if it was one that walked in there or if I had missed it when I was killing all the zombies. I hurt myself somehow. I don't even know how I did that one. Somehow I got scratched. Should see if this is clean now. That one's good. That's good too. What was wrong with the arm? It had a scratch on it, so I put some ointment on it and bandaged it up. Get my clothes back on. Freaking naked here, man. Shaun of the Medieval Dead, yeah, kind of. This town has a lot of jesters in it. Things need sharpening. Not severing the heads quickly enough anymore. That's better. Off with his head. Okay. Go back to the little trench over here that had all this whole horde of zombies in it. The slop top 9K. My guess is 2020 or 1.0 is going to be 2029. I mean, who knows? They haven't given any date indication of when they plan to put it out, or what stage the development's in, or anything else aside from the fact that we have this playtest. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Turns out this works way better if you hit your target with it. Who knew? God, the scythe is so good. It's just a decapitating machine, man. It's the shame about the durability. Chow down on a lemon. Gotta fight that scurvy off. On a date with a woman from Birmingham the other night, dinner didn't go over well. She found him to be a little too chewy. Ah. Oh, I destroyed my... Sight this toast. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I don't have a weapon. Actually, I can equip the workman's axe. This is not a good weapon, though. Ooh, there's a lot of zombies right there. Okay, how about you guys stay there a minute? I gotta get a different weapon. We can find, like, another scythe or something. The heck, does this building not have a door? Oh, it's over there. Don't like the look of that very much. I don't think they can climb up that little ledge there, but I'm not positive. Oh, get off me! Okay, he didn't hurt me at least. Range on this weapon's terrible. Show me something I can stab with. Oh, there's a hoe. First one of those I've seen in the game. What the heck? There's a hearth in here. Oh. Even do a cooking pot on here. It's a reasonably comfortable little house, actually. You know, aside from the army of undead outside, that's a bit of a downer, but... Okay, I need a weapon. I can't use this axe, it's just not good enough. I'm gonna wind up getting injured. Need to find another bill hook, maybe. Population still looks like this today. Is it Birmingham that bad off? Okay, we got another pokey stick. That's a lot of zombies over here. Come to my gate, little friend. Good Lord. Now sharpen this thing up. Just craft more scythes. Scythes are better than spears. Well, the scythes are better, yeah, but I don't have a bench set up to craft them right now. This one isn't even a spear. It's just a pitchfork. I mean, it uses the spear skill, but it's not as durable. I kicked him in the head. I'm kicking him. Just stomp on him. Oh my god, seriously. I injured myself trying to stomp on him. That's great. I gotta stop doing that. I should just smack him in the head when they're down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's cheating. What's in here? All kinds of food. All kinds of bad food. That's good. I don't want any of that stuff. Oh, Lord. I think I might have bit off more than I could chew. There are more zombies here than... I think I could reasonably kill. There's a well right here. Well, well, well. We found the well. Dang it. Okay. Why aren't shovels called pitch spoons instead of pitchforks? Since there's pitchforks. Yeah, good question. Should be a pitch spoon. Can't argue their logic. Oh, there goes my pitchfork. Crap. Hey, run away! I need more weapons. I'm gonna have to move my house up now. I'm so far back. Do the zombies respawn? They do not. So I'm trying to clear all the zombies off the map. We've spent hours now murdering zombies just to try to get rid of them all. That was a pitchfork there. I've cleared out a fairly big area, so pretty much everything south of here is all cleared. Oh my god, there's still so much more. What did I sign myself up for? Retreat! This countryside's rather lovely when you get over the zombiness. Oh, I don't have my shoes on. Oh. Well, that's brilliant. Oh, I'm carrying firewood on me, too. How am I not overburdened? Well, I guess because I don't have any weapons. That would do it. Can you become a cabbage lord? I mean, nobody's really alive around here. You can be whatever you want to be, I guess. All right. The spear is not far off of breaking. Unfortunately. What I need to do is make my way through to the To the blacksmith, maybe. Because I need the blacksmith bench to be able to craft two weapons or whatever. So I can make the bill hook. I need iron tongs. 10 nails and a long wooden stick. So let's take this long wooden stick. We'll get the polearm head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the smith's hammer. We need the tongs, but we can get those at the forge. We'll make ourselves a new bill hook. Because this spear's not going to last much longer. Walking barefoot's supposed to toughen up your feet. I mean, I suppose it probably does, but also risks injury and infection. Took his arm off with a spear. That's kind of impressive. This is a little dead end corner. I wonder if there's going to be like a chest or something over here. So right now, like, it's weird that they gave this little indent over here. This part's not in the playtest. Outside the wall there. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Well, I can't kill that guy. Fear is dulled. Doesn't look like it. Rotten zombie got me. I'm all out of, shoot, I'm out of bandages. That's a problem. I've got a soiled bandage I need to take care of now. Crap, I'm gonna have to run back. I'm gonna need to, like, rip apart some fabric so I can make another bandage and get this bandage swapped out. You could be on my zombie apocalypse survival team. I have a katana and 2 pairs of nunchucks. Sweet. Yeah, the bandage is soiled. It definitely wasn't my pants. All right. I think I got a few things in here I can split up. Linen coat, linen tunic. Disassemble this. Can you remove spoiled pottage with the skimming ladle? I have absolutely no idea. I've only had spoiled pottage once. I made the mistake of eating it. That was fun. But I had no idea how to empty it, unfortunately. Okay, I got 2 cloth out of that so we can make a linen wrap, but I'm gonna need to get more of these. This multiplayer? No, it's single player right now in the playtest. They are working on co-op multiplayer, but it's not not currently available. Light the fire with spoiled pottage in it. It gives you the option to empty it. Oh, does it? Okay, so it only when the fire's lit? I guess that's why I couldn't see it. I don't think my fire was lit when I had the spoiled stuff. Store. Your guy's getting tired again. So look at this status effect, losing health, freeze, and bleeding. Is that just hanging around? There it goes. I was worried I was bleeding and it just wasn't showing me where. It's a big pot of pottage. Yeah. Yeah, I made pottage and I put it in a storage container. So it lasted a few days. We were able to have a few good meals out of it. Out of stamina. So this is the blacksmith forge, or the blacksmith right in here. There's kind of a few zombies. This spear is not going to last that long. That's unfortunate for you. There is an anvil out near the well over here, too, that we might be able to use before trying to go into the blacksmith area. If I could make that bill hook, that would be good. There's a lot of zombies over here. There goes my spear. Ah! Dang it. I don't really relish the idea of fighting these guys with close quarter weapon, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. There's my spearhead. Big whiff. These are not the tools I want to be fighting with. God dang. That took too many swings. Been lurking. The ambient noise in this game are kind of nice. Kind of nice. That's an interesting. Do you mean like the wildlife sounds, like the birds and the water trickling and stuff, or do you mean like the zombies growling? Whew, okay. Oh, I'm injured again. Dang it. Oh, shoot. I don't have another bandage. I could put ointment on it. I gotta find a bandage, though. That's bad, MK. You know, if I can find something I can break down, that would be good. Old school, the super chat. So, is this game going to be from village to village, killing zombies like Ash and Army of Darkness? I don't know. I don't think the intention is for you to go through murdering everything. That's just what I'm doing because I'm weird. I don't think that's really the intention, though. Oh, I don't have the tongs I need to craft this thing. Requirements. Equipment, including surrounded items. Spearhead. I just need the iron tongs to be able to make the bill hook. Oh, I also need blacksmithing skill 7. Oh, crap. Can't make this thing anyway. Alright, I need... After all this murdering, I need to find something I could bandage with. Come on, show me something. There's a lot of zombies over here. I can't beat them with what I got. I need to find like a chest or something that's got what I need in it. The trough. Dang it! Ooh. Hold on, I'm drinking. You stay back, zombie. I'm busy getting boozed. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back home. Game's Pog, and I love your videos. Thanks. Glad you enjoy them. Great. Now my bandages have become soiled. People saying this is bad or taking crazy pills that I don't want. Yeah, I mean, not every game is going to appeal to every person. Like, depending on what someone's expectations are, they may decide that this doesn't do it for them. I played a bunch of it over the last few days, and I really enjoy it. Then again, maybe I'm weird. I don't know. I gotta find bandages. It's a matter of priority again. What we got in here? Good loot. Symbol. Got 2 cloth scraps out of it. Just enough to make 1 bandage. Almost a medieval 7 Days to Die. It's kind of a little bit like Project Zomboid. If it was medieval. They don't really have like the whole horde scenario that they have with 7 Days to Die in this game. And you don't really have the same kind of building either. This is more like you can fortify houses and things, but you can't like just go and build your own house. Gotta find other things I can break down to get bandages, or find bandages themselves. What we got in here? There we go. Success! They should add a horde night. I have no idea what the intention is long term with the game. Sort of hoping I'm healed under here, but I don't think I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, bleeding severely. Oh, that's bad. I'm out of ointment too. Oh no. Not like this. After all this. It's not gonna be long before that opens up again. Nothing in there. Yoink. 0. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be something we want. Let's grab this. No cloth in here. Poor guy's tired too. He needs to sleep. Rub some dung in the wound. It'll cause clotting. It'll be fine. Yeah, that gets me 4 more bandages, but I'm all out of ointment, and it's not ointment's not something you can make. You can only find it. So that's suboptimal. Store that. What's my blacksmithing skill up to? It can't be anything good right now. Level 0. I can't make the bill hook until I get to level 7, so that's a problem. Are there a lot of zombies? Oh yeah, there's a lot of zombies left. We haven't even gotten into the main part of the town. I'm like just on the outskirts of it. The blacksmith shop has a ton around it. There's a whole pile of them up by the church. And then the main downtown area where the Lord's Manor is, there's a ton down there. It's not boding well for me right now. Let's go. What's this? Oh, I'm wet. Okay, we gotta rest. We'll grab some more firewood, dry out by the fire, and try to get a decent sleep. See what happens. Don't know if it's gonna be a one-night stream. Well, the problem is that this game doesn't have a save game, so yeah, I may have trouble killing them all. I was trying to get them all done in one night, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to. There's still so many left. I don't think I have a flint thing there. I might as well store this, the spearhead and stuff back in here, because I can't craft them. I gotta find a weapon. Pool was destroyed. All right, let's get some sleep. Oh wait, I'm not dried out enough yet, or warmed up. Gotta warm up first. You're not allowed to quit the stream until you kill them all. We'll see how it goes. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning my time. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, honestly. I knew there were a lot of zombies, but thought we'd make faster progress. Oh, long sleep, and I got cold as soon as I, like, laid down. Got the fire going and everything. Uh-oh. Just making room for a bunch of status things. I was waiting for them to, like, wake up and find out I have the plague. Oh, hold on. What do I got in here? Ooh, there's an ointment in here. That's fancy. Oh, come on. Three days later, the stream's still going. Well, there's not that many zombies, but there are a lot of them. Hopefully we can find some more weapons in the forge when we're in there. Because I'm gonna need them. Is this what they mean by ray tracing? Alright, let's head back over to the blacksmith shop again. Or there's a faster way to increase your blacksmith skill. Because I'd like to be able to make some other weapons, but I don't have the skill. Unwell, slightly feverish, slightly vulnerable to disease. Oh, it's going up quick. What the? Oddly warm, getting significantly sick. Well, that's advancing fast. Is it because I'm running everywhere? Bleeding severely, that's fun. Okay, I used my last ointment on that severe wrist injury, and we'll see what happens. Maybe I better not run for now. Maybe by reading a specific skill book. There's no skill books in the game to read. At least not that I've seen, anyway. Character might be ending the stream for me, but yeah, maybe. If he winds up dying, we're definitely not going to get the thing done. Your character probably couldn't read if there were books. You're probably right. Oh, that bandage I just fixed just became soiled already. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Off with their heads. No, oh, get off me. Of course he was behind the door. Their apron I'm already wearing. Just block that door for now. Ooh, ointment, nice. You can turn the bathtub up to ring. Yeah, I already got one going. There was a bathtub in the barn by my house. We set it up to catch rainwater. Got a little bit. Leather boots. Swap those out for the leather brogues I've been wearing. Use a sewing kit on wounds. I don't know if you don't think you get a choice. When you right click on the wound, you can only put ointment on it and the bandage, as far as I can tell. Not that I have a sewing kit on me currently anyway, but just drop that. Firewood and such. Alright, nothing here. Block my door, bro. You ever eat berries so good you grunt like that? Not that I can think of. Maybe some of those $20 strawberries you can find. Full on scavenging now. Whoa, 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 relax. Dang it. Stupid trees in my way. There we go. So when I came here before, there were just a ton of zombies that came pouring into the blacksmith shop when I went in. Try to cull the herd out here a little bit before I go inside. Oh! Oh, I broke it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, back off. Can't reach that. What? What you talk about, Willis? Oh, come on. It's right there. Ah, crap. Oh, that scythe is out of reach. in the box? There's a box up there, but I don't have a ladder to reach it. Ah, no! This is a terrible weapon for this. Oh, he injured me again. That's disgusting. Okay, so we got two two bandages that are bad. I can only put ointment on one of them. That Zed's pants were down? Yeah, there's some that stumble around with their pants around their ankles. It's a little weird. Remove dirty foot wrap. Gonna be a scratch into there probably now. Oh, it's sweet. Alright, that one's fixed. My goodness. I've got a bandage left, but I don't have any more ointment. There's zombies in there. This is not the weapon I want to be using here right now. Into the forge. Sharpen this thing. Can't imagine living in a world with no antibiotics and modern medicine and zombies, but yeah, that would be oh, this axe is about toast now too. Dang it. Well, there goes my axe. I got no weapon. Pinned him down. Okay, I gotta find the weapon somewhere. Can I equip this thing? Whoa! Oh god! Alright, I fell off the roof. That was bad. Use a hammer. I mean, the reach on that's not so good. Damage-wise, it does 0.9 damage. That's pretty bad. Zombies in the house. Put your boots back on. Oh, am I not wearing my boots again? We don't need no stinking boots. How am I gonna find a weapon? That scythe head fell through the ground. It's just not there now. It's crazy. You sharpen it long enough, it'll turn into an axe. Gotta be a weapon around here somewhere. Pitchfork. Okay, it's not a good weapon, but it's a weapon. Better than the hammer, anyway. Whoa, 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 relax. Bananas, son. Any port in a storm, yeah, pretty much. Like, the pitchfork works, it's just, it's not optimal, that's all. And mostly because it's durability than anything else. The ladder's too short. Come on. I gotta be this way, game. Wow, this ladder sucks. Yeah, okay, that ladder's just too short. There is a chest up there. I'm curious what's in it. Oh, I can reach it from here. Oh my god. Corroded sword. I can disassemble it. Can't equip it. Polearm head, scythe blade, spearhead. Oh, all this stuff for crafting, but no actual weapon in there. Bunch of dead people in here. We did one of the objectives. Stupid zombie. Okay, what have we got in here? Oh, there's the armor. So we've got if we put all this on, we'd have the full set, but that's 3, 6, 7. That's 8, which is already would put me over my weight limit. Now, granted, actually 0.5, so that's 1. I'd shave off 2, so I'd be riding pretty close. A disturbing face on that thing, man. Another corroded sword we can't equip. Another scythe, yes. Iron togs and stuff are all here. So blacksmith skill level 7. Everything takes blacksmith skill level 7 to work this stuff. How the heck do you build your blacksmith skill to even get to that point, though? A longsword you can't equip. That sucks. Oh, I should put the boots on. That's a good idea. All that stomping around I'm doing. We'll run around with a steel helmet and steel boots. I'm a little noisy when I walk now, but... probably have to break stuff. I mean, maybe. See what happens if we disassemble. Blacksmithing level up. Yeah, so that got me a level in blacksmithing. I'm now level 1 instead of level 0. So yeah, it looks like we'd have to break a whole bunch of stuff in order to... build up that skill. Might get equipped the longsword. I don't know. It's just not in the game yet. The sword's present, but man, to get to level 7, that's insane. I won't be able to craft any weapons. I was really hoping that we'd be able to craft some stuff, but it doesn't look like that's going to be an option. The pitchfork there we can grab. Oh. Hey, buddy. I didn't know there was any zombies up there. It's there, but it's like balancing perfectly upright. All the ladders they oh jeez, all the ladders they give me are too short. I feel like that was by design. Out of stamina. Gauntlets so your hands don't get hurt. I mean, I've got gold, leather gloves on right now, but these are 1 versus the leather gloves are it's same weight actually. Might as well put them on. And steel bottoms are 3 versus the trousers, which are 0.5. So not gonna make that swap right now. Shopping. Are you only live on YouTube? Yeah, I am tonight because I was having some internet problems earlier. It seems to have smoothed out, but I only went live on YouTube tonight. I figured it was better getting a decent signal 1 place than a terrible signal 2 places. Okay. This place is a bust. I was really hoping there'd be a little bit more for us weapon-wise in there, but it is what it is. She doesn't even have a head. How is she groaning? Okay, there goes my pitchfork. Oh, one of them anyway. Can you make any weapon with carpentry? Sharpened wooden stick even? Well, there's a tinker bench that you can make that, you can craft the spear on the tinker bench. It only requires blacksmithing level 3. Make pitchforks in there. You can make the scythe in there. Blacksmithing level 4. So I'd still have to level up my blacksmithing, but not as much. What do we got? Nothing good. I mean, there was the full suit of armor. Well, the full suit of armor is really heavy, though. That's the reason I didn't take the whole thing. So the chest and the legs is because it would put me overweight. I'm already threading the line on the weight right now, and I'm only wearing the helmet, gloves, and boots. I think there's a zombie in there. Another scythe. Nice. Pitchfork, too. Yeah, I'm overburdened, but it's worth it for some stuff. Come on, big man. Oh, the fence is in the way. There we go. Ooh, that was a miss. That was a lot of chopping. I took both her arms off before I got her head. Steadfast level 7, but the guy still got anxiety, or it just does not improve. Can you improve blacksmith by using the tinker bench and repair weapons with the smithy hammer? Well, can you repair things on the tinker's bench with the hammer? If so, then I should be doing that. That would be a smart thing to do. Oh, jeez. That's some very solid straw right there. Watch your video of this game from yesterday, then found out you're streaming it. Yeah, I decided tonight I was going to try to kill every zombie on the map. We've killed a lot of zombies, but there's still so many left. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it because I'd have to be live like all night long. There's just so many. I guess. Tired and overburdened. I gotta go back home and rest again. You also could do with the food buff. I gotta get making more pottage. Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, don't climb the fence! What are you doing? He's walking on me.
Oh, damn thing.
This is the first time I've heard him say that. That was crazy. Jeez, I wasn't trying to run over there. Yeah, I took damage there. That sucked. That same wrist again. Oh my god, just cut his head off. There. Are they all slow? They are all slow, yeah. So like one at a time, they're really not a challenge, but you gotta be a little careful of them because when you get multiples of them, they get dangerous. Ointment, yes. Disassemble this for cloth. I gotta fix that bandage again. Is there gonna be an option for farming? I'm not sure. There's you can craft a chicken coop and catch chickens. I don't know about crops though. It sort of depends on what their like the broader vision for the game is. I'm not really clear on that. Like whether the idea is just to survive as long as possible or something else, I'm not really sure. Oh, good, it healed. Nice. That's the one that was bleeding severely, so that's good. All this food's in terrible shape. Can't eat any of that. It's another storage box right here. Hazelnut? Alright, I got 4 linen wraps for now, so I'm not going to shred those at the moment. Let's just go back and get some rest. A little slower moving with these metal boots on. You build a base? Can you sleep? Yeah. So you can take over a building. So like right now, I have a house that I've claimed that has a bonfire in it, and a cooking pot, a latch on the door so I can lock it. There's a straw bed in there, which is not very good, but I have one. Doesn't give the most restful sleep. Did you complete all the quests already? No, I've done the blacksmith in here, but I've just been focused on murdering zombies as opposed to doing the quests. Did it rain since we were out? No. Wait, it says it's fresh, but it also says 0 of 35. That's weird. Freshness level with nothing in it. Dude's super tired, though. Alright. So it's not much of a home, but it is a home, I guess. Let's leave these here. Slightly spoiled fruit. I probably shouldn't eat that. Yeah, we got a fire going so we can hopefully have a decent sleep in here. We could go back to the priory and sleep there, but oh, I'm gonna get hungry and thirsty while I'm sleeping. That's terrible. I don't have any stuff to make pottage right now. Sleep quality only 0.62 or 0.68 rather. Probably because I'm not well fed. Third person Project Zomboid. Well, yeah, I mean Project Zomboid was already third person, but yeah. Well, I guess it's more isometric. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's got the oh my god, look at all that stuff I got going on. It's got a couple similarities with Project Zomboid for sure. I'm gonna grab this. We'll eat that over by the water thing. Bring the earthenware bottle so we can fill it up with water. Have to harvest some cabbage we can shove in the pot. Like cabbage soup, basically. Jeez, I'm overburdened. Oh. Wait, why is it? Why have I got that so freaking heavy? Oh, oh, geez, multiple pitchforks and multiple scythes. Hold on, let me put some stuff away. Game looks pretty cool. Yeah, depending on the kind of games that you like, I've actually been really enjoying it. I've played it a bunch over the last couple days. Store, I'll store both the pitchforks, I guess. This will store a scythe too. There we go. Now we're moving a little better. Old school with a super chat. Mel Brooks turns 100 years old on Sunday. Oh my goodness. Clearly the Schwartz is with him. Yeah, I've got armored gauntlets, armored helmet, and armored boots, but I don't have the pants and the chest on because it's just too freaking heavy. Guys, we even got a cold now. I think the only thing I have around to put in this in the pottage is cabbage right now. Alright, we got that stuff. There used to be food in here, but I don't imagine it's any good anymore. No. Animal hides. So we got cabbages here, and they're still growing in the field, so I would think they would be not spoiled. One would hope, anyway. Sick finding food's gonna be hell if you get sick from slightly spoiled food. Yeah. We have to start raiding more houses in the town as we go through there. We'll make a 6 cabbage soup. Do you range some animals? Yeah, you can build the chicken coop and then catch chickens, and I would assume you would get eggs off of them. Most of the chickens are over by the cathedral. At least I think it's the only place I've seen them so far. Refill water. Crack of dawn, fox finishes the plea. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this tonight. I was hoping that I could get through all the zombies, but there's just so many. You end up having to spend a bunch of time doing maintenance stuff like this, where you're like making food and sleeping, etc. And firewood. Okay, I need firewood here. I don't have any actual firewood, I don't think. Wooden planks it is. Never mind, there's tons of kindling there. We'll stick that in there. Oh, that's my last striker, too. What's up, sir? I saw a few bits and pieces of this. Looks, from the looks, I'd say it has potential. What's your take on it? It's kind of like, more of a three-dimensional Project Zomboid set in medieval times. So far, I've really been enjoying it. I'm curious to see what they, well, like, what their broader vision is for the game in terms of where they think it's gonna go. Right now, it's just a playtest and it's fairly limited, but seems cool. Eat that chunk of cheese. So for 3 hours, you're still doing it. You become an expert. I played quite a bit offline when I wasn't recording, figuring all the ins and outs of the game out. Survival's not that tough after you play it for a little bit. The tricky part is just that when you start to run out of resources for things. Like, we burned through a lot of the fresh food that was available for us to cook pottage with. Eat pottage. Oh wow, they took all of it. Because it didn't have much of value in the pot. And I'm still tired. Oh, that's bad. Guess we'll take another nap. Just subscribe. What's this channel all about? Playing games. I tend to focus a lot on more open-ended style games, survival games, simulation games. But I play quite a mix of stuff. Kind of whatever strikes my fancy for the most part. More often than not, I stream as opposed to uploading videos, but I do a mix of both. Lately, I've been doing more uploads, but normally I stream way more than anything else. Okay, I can carry another weapon. I should probably bring another scythe with me. Or no, actually, the short sword. What condition is this thing in? Yeah, we'll bring the short sword. Put that thing to use. If you put food in before adding water, a huge amount fits in. It holds more food than the water tank capacity. It's a bug. Yeah, I've noticed that. I jammed a whole pile of stuff in before, and I made some like really intensely nutritious pottage. It also involves the hugging of bears and mistakes to be... Yeah. I don't pretend to be a professional in terms of skill level. We make a lot of mistakes. It's all in good fun. I think we found where to get the straw if we're looking for straw. Good lord. Miss. Oh, come on. There we go. A couple zombies in the area over there that are outside the playtest area. Can't get those ones. Can't be held accountable for my lack of access to those zombies. What they need to add to this game is coffee. I could use a perk up. Next to the door. What a weird building. Yeah, I knew you were in there. I just couldn't see you. Come on. Aw, don't go behind the door. What's wrong with you? Ooh, there's a laborer's axe here. Don't mind if I do. No, come on. Let's keep closing the door, buddy. There we go. Pennies from heaven. Oh, come on. There we go. Where'd that guy drop from? I guess there was like a walkway up there? Nothing up here but a rusty pulley, though. Alright. This is the blacksmith. Oh, there's actually, there's anvil at a couple places here. So there's one inside, one outside, and then another one that's by the well over there. That fire striker. That was a little janky. Off of there. What the heck? Oh, there's a chicken there. You leave that chicken alone. There, I saved you, chicken. You're welcome. Oh, what sad times these are when passing ruffians can say knee to old chickens. No coffee to medieval herb, as far as I know. Yeah, no, not so much. Still, it would be nice. Oh, got you with your pants down. Come on, buddy. Oh, God. Lost an arm. Oh, that was weird. There we go. Show me more stuff. If I eat the cheese, I'll be really thirsty, so I'm not going to do that. There's another ointment. We got restocked an ointment, so that's a plus. I wonder if this can come off now. Don't, no, yeah, there's no save. It's, the playtest doesn't have it, unfortunately. It will be in the later game when it's ultimately released, but for the playtest, they don't have it. Look at that. We're all perfectly healthy now, aside from the fact that we got this stuff going on. Alright, I think we're okay for now. Okay, that house already cleared. Let's see what's in this one. This one looks big enough to be a tavern or something. It's not a nice house, but... Old shovel? Can't equip the old shovel, it's not a weapon. Yeah, don't worry, I see you. There's another scythe. The one I have is in pretty decent shape still, though. Bread 37, slightly spoiled. Chicken breast 47, edible. No, made me thirsty. I don't like that. Holy egg basket. I have the hammer on me. I probably should fix that that well that's over here. So I have a source of water. Wow, this game looks cool. Must be late where you are. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm actually really enjoying it. It is also late. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I was trying to kill every zombie in town, and we killed a lot. I don't know how many because I didn't count them all, but we wiped out pretty much all of this area through all the way down here is all clear of zombies. But this area is the most densely populated with them, and I didn't get to that. And then there's a whole bunch up here by the church, too, that I didn't get to. I need some metal clips. Crap, they only got me one. I mean, you can't reach that. I'm standing next to the cart. Let's go. We're hammering to put a bucket on the end of a chain. Oh man, my guy's gonna fall asleep on me. He's all worn out. Too many zombies. Oh, stamina! Oh no. Nah, I just got injured. Back up. On the head, no less. Iron helmet be damned. So it seems like the armor makes you more durable, but it sure doesn't make you invincible to their biting and scratching. Jeez. Cut his head off already. Good lord. There we go. Oh, missed. Say, good lord. Kind of dumb he got through the helmet. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can get a full set of armor, so I suppose if you just became invulnerable at that point, it would take away from some of the fun of the game, but... It does seem like it happens maybe a little bit too easily. Open sesame zombie. What happened to you? Poor guy was all hung up. Oh man, this place just keeps going. Look at them all. All right, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning my time. I think I'm gonna have to accept defeat. I thought we could kill all the zombies, but there's just too many. I don't know how many it is, but we must have killed, I don't know, 200 or something already. I mean, there's still a lot here. I still haven't even gotten to the like the most infested area of the town. Never mind the church, which has a whole bunch too. We cleared out a pretty successful chunk of them, but man, there's a lot of zombies. So we're in this area of the town here right now. We've cleared out like this all the way down through here. All this lower area down here, all the way down to the priory. But this core area right here is still filled with zombies. We haven't killed any in there yet. And then up by the church, there's a bunch up here that are wandering around too, as well as a bunch that are inside the cathedral itself. So, I don't know. We slayed a lot of zombies. It was fun, but without a save game, I don't think I'm ever gonna get through them all. There's just too many. But thanks so much for coming and hang out tonight while we played a little bit more zombie slaying fun here in God Save Birmingham. The playtest runs until the 30th of June, so if you want to try it out for yourself, there's a link in the description where you can find the game on Steam. It's not available on console or anything just yet. Good times, though, overall. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming and hang out. I appreciate the super chats and gifted memberships and what have you. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.
CrypticFox in the chair, so cool. Streaming live, breaking all the rules. He's calm, collected, he's got